quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. They try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. They try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. They try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. They try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. They try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, we try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, we try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, we try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, we try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, we try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wink, don't think, Just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, Sonic, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Okay. Oh, I'm here now. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Very late today. I do apologize. I slept in, unfortunately. It won't happen again. I do.
Sen Nova Queen's coffee is getting cold!
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I had an unfortunate run-in with some vermin outside in the snow, so I was just trying to get those off. I'm okay. I'm here now, though. Thank goodness. Skiric bacterial immunity. I am going to take a nice bath after this with some salt. It's going to sting, but it's what I have to do. But I'm glad you're all here. Are you okay, Sen? No, but I'll be okay. I'll be mostly okay. I'll be mostly okay.
Zebo, do you like gummies?
Don't bet it! You got some gummies for me! Oh, but you said I couldn't eat them until we started streaming.
And we're starting to stream now, so eat them.
Boy, I can't wait! Oh, come on! I'm trying to eat the gummies here! Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let me try and get in some of these. I don't understand, man. Like, I guess that thing was a punishment for Sen, but you got me these? I mean, gummies are just candy. That's not a bad thing. Oh, let's take a bite here. What kind of gummies are these, man?
Honest, organic gummies.
Oh, what? Well, I never was a fan of honesty, man. Or things that were organic. These taste horrible. These are awful. Yeah, Bennett, you can take them. I don't want them. I don't want them, Bennett.
Yeah, I know they taste bad. That's why they gave them to you.
Well, don't tell me I gotta eat the rest. We can toss it out, right? We don't have to. I don't gotta eat this.
Actually, I have a new idea. For every sound alert that activates throughout this stream, you need to eat one gummy.
Oh, no, please. Every sound alert, but they play those like every 2 seconds.
I hate you.
Oh. Okay. All right, Bennett. I don't want anything worse to happen to me, so I'll take a bite.
Hello, my name is Matthew Mercer.
Oh, no, another one, no. Oh.
Bruh.
Alright, so Zebo has now eaten 4 of the honest organic gummies.
Really gross, man.
Alright, let's see if the game works this time, Zero.
It should, but I don't know if Zero's gonna work after this. This is really bad. This is so...
Did you just eat the baby?
Oh, I'm eating the gummy!
I am Steve.
Can we wake him up now? Can I?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow.
Bruh.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I come.
I hate you.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. Being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
There.
Pancakes?
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Oh, wow, it's the song from the SA2! Alright, that's enough settlers, okay? I've been eating them, but they're so gross! I want to stop eating them! Ow! Oh.
Bruh.
Sorry, Internet disconnect. Keeps doing that every so often. Well, hopefully Mr. Winslow won't disconnect us, am I right?
Bruh.
This is the ultimate power. Let's do this. Freeze. All right. This is the ultimate power. Let's do this. Freeze. All right.
Also, Zero, stop crying, saying got it worse. Okay, maybe he did, but these dummies are still gross. At least that was done and over with. Zero got 8 things for like the whole stream because of the sound alerts.
But I'll be doing better after a bath, everyone. Thank you for the concern.
Who the heck is that? Is it like a starfish like Patrick or something?
My latest creation.
This is your doing.
More gummy stinks a lot. Yeah.
Are you in pain? It does sting. It does sting. But it's not the worst thing in the world.
The promised time will arrive once more.
The worst thing would have been like diseases carried by them, and we're not affected by that, thankfully.
You cannot deny your fate. We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
Ow.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans. Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
You remember that from SA2, don't you, Sen?
Not that, but the additional Chaos Emerald, yes. How many rats was it? One too many? I couldn't get a count on them. I was mostly just concerned with trying to get them off me, but I feel like there was at least 20, if not more. That's a weird box. Maybe we need something to open it? Oh, okay, we need keys. And that one has a, like a paintbrush on it. I think that'll just give us, like, artwork or something.
Shadow.
Bruh.
More gummies for Zemo. Wonderful.
Calls to me. No! I hate you.
Hello, my name is Matthew Mercer.
Don't tell me he's in this game too. Oh, and now we got a 2D level for
Did you
Shadow.
just
Wonderful.
eat the baby?
Ah! Okay. Oh, that's no bad.
Pancakes?
I hate that.
Huh?
I can feel my body rejecting the organics.
Did you just eat the baby?
Stop it! I'm eating the gummies. Quit it. The Omega? So is that the robot thing? I don't know much about the Shadow lore. I only know it was the stuff from SA2 that we played. And Omega wasn't in SA2. I don't know much about him.
Well, why don't the chat members who have watched the Sonic fan dub inform you of who Omega is?
Oh yeah! You guys must inform me. Tell Zemo who it is. Wanna know? Oh, I forgot to tell you, Bandit, but there's 70 grams of sugar in each serving of the gummies, because I researched, so yeah? Well, I surely can't tell. All I taste is awfulness. Doesn't have how much sugar they put in it to try and disguise the bad flavor. It's still really yucky.
Out of my way.
He can shoot lasers. That's very impressive. I don't think Sonic can do that. Let's hope Zemo doesn't get a sugar rush. Oh, please. Ugh. I don't understand how something that tastes this bad can give me a sugar rush.
Sen suffered enough. Well, unfortunately, we did take caffeine before the stream, so there's gonna be that regardless of any sugar.
This power.
Well, that's new.
It flies now. And the weird spinning things with the green arrows. I remember those from SA2, man. They put all those in this game.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do.
I
It felt
am Steve.
evil. What could be causing these mutations?
The power of Steve!
Maria, wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
Okay, so he thinks he's having a dream because Maria's dead.
Something calls to me.
We're doing a Frontiers now.
Yeah, I remember, because like the shrines, which were like the Breath of the Wilds or something, this will like put us into a level. If it's like Frontier.
No. No.
Time says, Bennett, what do you think about the game so far? Well, you see, if Zeba will shut up for a moment, I think the game just gave me an upgrade to an ability I already possessed.
It did do that, Bennett. Is that a bad thing, though?
New power.
So instead of Chaos Spear, I have Doom Spear.
Which can lock onto multiple things at once, just like the mechs could in SA2. It's like a callback.
You know what would have been more useful? Floaties.
Shadow can't swim. I guess Sonic isn't the only one. Something hedgehogs can't do. It's like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sound effects and all? Really? I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game. I think that's one of the Nintendo ones, so Zero very scared. Don't want to play it.
Well, Sonic Frontiers was based on Breath of the Wild, so it wouldn't surprise me if this game just bit off Tears of the Kingdom. Which is a bad game, by the way.
Right, because it's one of the new ones. Yeah. Oops, the boxes were in the way! Yeah, that's right. Out of his way. You tell him, Shadow.
Out of my way.
That was a pretty clever puzzle right there.
Look, I'm just waiting for... Okay, so in the game Final Fantasy VII, there's a character who's very similar to Shadow. Shadow's like... There's another character from Final Fantasy VII named Vincent Valentine, and his character arc is basically, look what's here. So I'm just waiting, okay? Now, this may be a little difficult to follow, so pay attention, Zebo. So, Steve Bloom voiced Vincent Valentine in the voiced versions of the character in future entries after Final Fantasy VII. And I'm just waiting for Matthew Mercer to voice Shadow. You know why, Zebo? Because they're basically the same character, and Steve Bloom was replaced by Matthew Mercer in the
Hello,
remake
my name is Matthew
of Final
Mercer.
Fantasy VII. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's right there. I hate it!
So the Vincent of the Valentines, he was Steve Bloom, who was replaced by Matthew Mercer in the remake, I would assume. And you're saying they're going to do the same thing with Shadow. They're going to make Shadow Matthew Mercer.
They already made Espio Matthew Mercer, so it's only a matter of time before Matthew Mercer is playing Shadow as well.
Oh, no!
Why do these exist?
I don't, well, you know, like Shadow, like he's like Tails, like he likes to tinker with things.
Sen, you better come out here before I obliterate Zebo.
He didn't mean anything by it, Bandit.
I gotta eat these gummies. Thank you for all the. That was a very well timed my move earlier, like or bra, whatever it was. But I gotta eat gummies. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to it. It's so gross. Wait a minute. Isn't that place from SA2?
No, Zebo, this is from Sonic Heroes, which is the game that introduced Omega, or at least Omega's relationship with Shadow.
Oh, so that why Zero don't understand. Because he was introduced in a different game that we didn't play. Hey, Zero, I got hot Cheeto. Oh, you got the hot Cheeto. Lucky you, lucky you. I see you gloating with those delicious things. And I'm stuck with gummies. So just like the Sonic Generations, I guess they're going in chronological order. So like Heroes happen after SA2. So I wonder what's gonna happen after that.
Sonic 06.
Yeah, the one with the silver guy, yeah.
Well, actually, it should be Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't know if they're going to do that.
Oh, why would they skip that game?
Because this game is trying to rewrite it.
Right, because he had closure in that game, and they're removing that with this game.
Guys, it's okay. We're just going to act like Shadow the Hedgehog doesn't exist.
Let's do this.
I'm not sharing them with you. Well, yeah, I didn't need to ask. I knew you would do that, Robert Guy. A bunch of Halloween candy, like a lot. And guess what? What is it, Robert Time? Not Zero's fault. There's no one around to trick or treat or steal them from candy from or anything like that. Alone on the mountain. No one around to steal candy from. You're not getting it, Izzy. Oh, I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that. That starfish sure likes to prank you. You thought you were doing one level, but now you're doing another.
Well, he actually brought me back to the SA2 level he brought me to before.
I think he just really likes this level, Benny. Well, it does have a lot of buildings, and it does like the Doctor Strange thing with the visuals, so I guess they could only do that with the skyscrapers, and they want to keep using that.
Westopolis is a level that exists in Shadow the Hedgehog, which Black Doom is also from.
Oh, Westopolis. So this isn't Westopolis?
No, this is Radical Highway. Listen to the music.
I see, so you get detected for the music. I'm supposed to be more familiar with that than I am. So that is strange. Why does he like this so much if this isn't even the city he's from? Well, maybe he's just saving that for later. You know, like he's gonna show this one, then he's gonna show the good city. He's gonna save it for later.
I'm getting answers in one way or another.
Maybe he's trying to keep Shadow on his toes, keep him guessing. Like he is now. He's confused by the situation. Perhaps that was the goal. My dad gave me Takis root beer Starburst gummies. Oh, Sour Patch and I've for Halloween. That's so delicious. I wish I got to have all that. You're so lucky. Yours, Cake Squeak. Oh, but now we're back. But it didn't seem like there were any 2D sections in this 3D level. They only keep the 2D stuff in the 2D levels. So wait, instead of switching to 2D in the 3D levels, they switch to Radical Highway. Now that's innovative, ain't it? That's big brain move right there. Now we don't have to deal with the horrible 2D if they just switch to a different level in the middle of the level. Genius idea. Genius. I'm glad they learned from their mistakes. Oh no, it's just... Oh. I thought you were gonna be able to outrun it like the truck in SA2, but no, you're supposed to get out of the way of that one. It's like Subway Surfers, man. You gotta get away from the trains. You gotta get away from the train. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness.
That is very disorienting.
I took my hand off of the controller because I thought I could just tap the button, because in SA2 when you jump and do a homing attack it pushes you forward, but not in this game.
Yeah, you just go straight up and down. It's like just a standard jump, double jump. So canonically, it should be the city from the Shadow the Hedgehog game after we do the second stage of this one. We'll have to see if they do that or not.
Or any Shadow the Hedgehog level.
It's very ominous how they have the trains in the background like that. I feel like it's the 2D level with the truck, and at any moment it's gonna start jump scaring us. Oh, there's a little one that's going after you. Kind of the same.
So Senhao was working for Winslow after the all-nighter. Oh, it was kind of rough. I had to keep slapping myself because I was falling asleep on the job. Thankfully, I got through the shift eventually, and I slept in. But I'm here now, so I'm doing okay.
Why is it telling me this again?
Oh, hello, Shadow. Please don't smash us to bits!
For your information, these guys were not introduced in Sonic Heroes. They were introduced in Sonic Unleashed. Well, I think Orbot was. Cubot didn't come out until Sonic Colors, I think.
Oh, I see. So why are they here now? Is this an indication that Eggman is here too?
See, that's a monster from Shadow the Hedgehog.
I see. Why is it... Okay, but it can't follow you. It's stuck. It's invulnerable?
Something calls to me.
So this should be Shadow the Hedgehog level, right?
Well, yeah, it should be.
No. No.
I don't understand.
That was never an ability he had before, so that's not an upgrade on a previous ability, that's just a new ability.
Not bad.
Please don't make me do those. I don't want to do those.
Maybe it's optional?
It's gonna make me do it.
What do those mean?
So do I want to do challenges where I hit all 5 things with the Doom Spear, or do I want to do challenges where I fly?
Oh,
Actually, I might have to do both, you never know.
Well, at least now you get to try the new abilities. This will be very exciting, Bennett.
Out of my way.
Great, another one. Thank you, Robert Tide.
Out of my way.
Yeah, the football game was great. Oh, yeah, I think I heard something about them. They actually won this time. Didn't they, like, never win ever in the history of forever? That's pretty impressive. They finally got the W.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Zebo, tell me, when Shadow says, "out of my way," doesn't it kind of sound like Kylo Ren from the Star Wars movies saying, "blow that piece of junk out of the sky"?
Yes! Yeah, he really didn't like that shit. And then he, like, said, more! So when is Shadow gonna say more? That's what I want to know.
Just give it time, Zebo. Things will get bad enough to where he says it.
They already made him fly now. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty good reference to the meme. Oh, so close. It was peaceful without a certain tenor drum player being annoying. Oh, really? I think you've talked about that person before. It's like your mortal nemesis or something.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
The whole drumline hates her? So it's the tenor drumline? What does that mean?
I think tenor means it's the higher pitched drum? Something like that? It's like a lighter drum. Correct me if I'm wrong, time. Well, these levels aren't taking too long.
That's a nice building right there.
It's a building?
He's picking it up like, oh yeah, that's a pretty nice building. It's a pretty nice building. Not as nice as the ones I've seen at home, but it's pretty nice.
He's gonna take it with him like a souvenir. I don't like how they made it a musical note, and then you pick it up and it's art. Like, why wasn't it a piece of music? I don't get it.
Guess what, son? I have to do both.
Oh no.
Clear the other challenge act to obtain the boss key.
Condolences, Bannon.
Well, this one's flying, so this is gonna be pretty cool, right? Oh,
I guess it's not flying. My wings didn't work.
no. It's a type of drum. Yes, it's a smaller, lighter version of a bass drum.
Okay, so I was correct. Yeah, that's I think that's what tenor is supposed to refer to. I think that's lighter and tone and pitch and all that. During band practice, she says, "Hey, drumline Captain Aim, can I go sit down? I'm very sick. Every single practice."
Imagine getting sick. And the rest of the practice, she just sits there on her phone. Sounds like she don't want to be there. And is also very susceptible to being sick.
I know I don't want to be here.
Got the key! Excellent! Oh, you just gotta do the 2 more levels. Yeah, it's just the take from the movie. The monkey proceeds to spin faster. We got these wings, but when are we gonna use them? Where's Shadow gonna fly now? And then she actually on the drum sheet tapping, not even playing. Oh my goodness! Just light tapping on it. Just because it's a tenor and it is lightly tapped doesn't mean you gotta go that light with it. I understand, Mom. That sounds pretty frustrating. I know if I had a drum, I'd absolutely punch it until it broke. Probably. It's the only proper way to play it. So you gotta use the power of chaos control to defeat the left.
This is the ultimate power. Do this. Chaos control. Do this. Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
Yeah, lightly tap the drum just enough so you get participation points without having to actually do anything. I say in heavy sarcasm. Yeah. It's quiet noises. Defeats the purpose of the drum. It's supposed to be very loud.
I would unironically want to listen to some just random drum noise as opposed to what's happening in this game right now.
Well, you didn't like the music where it went. I mean, that's just a peak right there.
No. SA2 had a much better focus on the actual melodies of the music.
Speaking of which,
it's a better game.
you got Mr. Unsmiley for Skyrim? What does that even mean? I need to check that out.
Mr. Unsmiley. Well, perhaps that's what the Sonic developers have on their faces after someone asked them about having a Chow Garden in their new Sonic game.
So I can actually make it the Sky Canyon level music.
Is that a good thing? Did you replace the bad music with the good musics?
Yeah, this is the track from the SA2 level.
Ooh, very nice.
This actually makes it much more enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's like one of the biggest selling points of Sonic games, that they have a good soundtrack. So if they don't, then you have a much greater incentive not to play it.
Yeah, so I guess maybe you forgot, but earlier you were saying how you were asking if this question was the level from, if this thing was the level, but it's not. It's from Sonic Heroes. But with this music, it's almost like improved drastically.
Yeah, and it does look like the level from SA2, so if it has the music too, then the lines certainly get to get blurred there.
Out of my way.
The drumline captain said, "Don't come back to the drum room until you bring back the drum," right? Because you left it in the state, which is a really bad thing. It sounds like it's a headache all the time. Ah, yes. Hello, Arnie. Busy nights? Oh, understandable. I've certainly been busy with working with Mr. Winslow myself.
Alright, Sen, I know you're not big on the conversation surrounding this game, but recently there was a controversy about the writer of this game not understanding how chaos control works.
Really? The chaos control being the thing that was introduced in SA2, where Shadow will hold an emerald and then say the line.
Where he will warp around, which is what Sonic describes it as. Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Which was a little weird because then Sonic used the fake one to also warp as well out of the capsule, which is how he survived.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been paying attention, Sen, but in this game the Chaos Emerald doesn't warp you.
Well, yeah, everything turns green, and basically the environment just stops. It freezes in place.
It stops time.
Ah, I see.
It's supposed to do both stop time and warp you.
Well, maybe they'll show it warping you later in the game. Maybe they're just showing off the time stopping right now.
Maybe, but I doubt it. So this is kind of like a level from Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, where one of the missions you had to do was go to the Space Colony Ark and destroy a certain number of artificial chaos. I believe it was 35, but this is 30.
I see. And it also reminds me of the Ark levels where it was all green, but well, it's all blue now. I do remember this song from SA2 and I do enjoy it.
Homecoming night after we lost, we got back to school. Mom, Garrett hit me in the head with the thing they hold. I don't know what it's called, but I just snapped. I threw sticks to ground and drum and egg, and you know why? Because of her? Wow. He sounds really mean. And that girl really annoys me because I was a choir a while, and I've heard people like that. They came in, they sing a little bit for the warm-ups, a little bit of the warm-ups, and goofed out the rest of the time. Something didn't even show up in the concerts we had. Oh my goodness. So wait, I thought school was like really bad for humans, but it sounds like you could just do whatever you want and you won't get in trouble for it.
It's also my understanding of human school that choir kids and band kids are arch nemesis, rivals, and enemies, so it's weird that we have both in chat.
So they're both into music, but they specialize in different fields of music, therefore they're enemies. They're competition. So Omega just kind of hanging around, just like those other two robots. See, with the Sonic generations, they had all these Sonic characters that you would kind of like free. I guess that's what's happening here, but so far they're all robots. I guess Shadow doesn't have as many friends as Sonic does.
Well, Orbot and Cubot are, I don't think they've ever interacted with Shadow in any game. That's the funny part.
So they literally just showed up in this game. They're like, oh, hi, we exist. Hi, Shadow. What's up? And then Shadow's like, I don't even know who you are.
Yes, exactly.
They should have had it say that. That would have been really funny. We're rivals? Well, of course. Bennett said that's how it works. So you guys have to do like the rival things. You have to like point at each other and like challenge each other or something like that. I don't know what rivals do.
Alright. This is the ultimate power.
May excuse homie night say I told her because she had crabs, dead drum like Captain let her sit there. She was just on her phone. She told her to tell her she was slightly on first out with her one during the game. My goodness! Wow, so if you're sneaky like that, you give good excuses, then you don't gotta do nothing. I'm Zero gonna have to take notes for this. And no? What do you mean no? Oh, come on, I was hoping for some fighting in the chat. And now you're telling me you guys have signed a peace treaty? Oh, please, Robert time. You and Nova's supposed to be mortal enemies!
This is the ultimate power.
You gotta say things like, I found you, Faker! And then Nova Queen gotta say, Faker! You're the fake drum person around here! You're comparing yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be a choir singer or something like that, you know? She wasn't being sneaky? Well then, what was she being? Like, how was she able to get away with it?
Okay, so I'm almost done with the minigames, but it's becoming very apparent that chaos control in this game does not stop time. Or it does stop time, it does not warp you. Which, when the writer of the game was, you know, talking about that in the interview, it's clear he played this game and got confused because he thought this is how it always was, when this is clearly a new thing.
I see. Well, that means he hasn't played the other Sonic games, at least not in a long time, because he just automatically assumed this game had the canon chaos control when there's been like, what, how many games before that had chaos control?
Probably about 5 or 6, but the point is, it doesn't matter because you say, oh, he didn't have the right canon. This is the canon now. That's how the new works. It replaces the old, and I hate it.
Right. How just like how Matthew Mercer replaces Steve Bloom.
Okay, that should be all of them. Can we move on to the Shadow the Hedgehog level now? I'm going to be extra disappointed if it's not in the game now because they made me do all this nonsense.
I don't remember the regular original Sonic Generations having you do a bunch of keys before you could go to the next level.
Okay, you did have to do that. You had to get 3 of them. I have had to do I've had to get 4 keys. And each key was 2 missions. In the original Sonic Generations, Sen, you had a choice of 5 missions to do per game, basically, because there's 3 games per act or whatever however you want to call it. But the point is, you only needed to do 1 of those 5 missions in order to get the key.
Right, with this one, each key is basically safeguarded by 2 missions each, and you have to get all of the keys in order to progress. You can't just get a certain number of them.
Which means, in order to get 4 keys, I had to do 8 levels.
They're really trying to pad out the runtime, I'm assuming, if that's what they're doing. I guess since this is going to be a shorter experience, it's like it's not a full game. They're trying to make those things last longer.
Yes, less actual content.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to shut off Chatterbox at this rate. The band kids I've met when I was in choir were pretty chill with us, but that may just have been my school. I don't know about the supposed choir versus band kids rivalry at other places.
Okay, so this is a boss, and it'll probably be a boss from either Sonic Heroes or SA2.
I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
I definitely like this song in the original game. It's pretty good. Oh man, there's a lot of camera shake in this one.
They're trying to make it extra intense. Oh boy!
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the light support rig.
Do you think this version will have a riff for Live and Learn?
Oh, yeah, bam, bam. I'll listen for it, maybe. I would think so.
Not the bubbles.
You think those will stop me?
Did it have bubble hands in the original?
No, that's peak creativity for this game.
It kind of just made bubbles shoot at you and go around it, but yeah, now it's using the bubble and her arms. So far, I haven't really heard the vocals for this track like they had in the original. I like the vocals in the original one. I think I'm hearing the Live and Learn riff. I think it's playing right now. No, not yet. It's doing some improvisation.
Yeah, we don't need Live and Learn. We have improv.
It's still playing. I'm sure they'll play Live and Learn and have the wonderful vocals from the original. Just have to be patient. Maybe it's linked to a phase in the boss fight.
This is the ultimate power. Take this.
So guys, are you ending at 2 or ending a little bit later because of the delay? I believe we're going to end it later.
Stop struggling and cling to a cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate light king. Out of my way.
You gotta use the doom lasers, Benny.
Chaos control. Too easy. Take this.
They didn't play the vocals or Live and Learn.
What are you just saying that this is objectively worse than a game that came out over 20 years ago?
I miss the original music. I know we were able to change the track for some level, for the other level. Do you think they'll let us change the track for that one?
If we can find the music for it, the music we want.
Oh. It really made the hub world a lot bigger than in Sonic Generations. They're trying to make it Frontiers.
It's obviously much smaller than Frontiers.
That's probably a good thing, because the Frontiers was pretty empty.
Pancakes?
Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
I hate you.
You defeated us, but the Black Arms live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Have to be at work for an extra hour? Hi, I'm on break? Oh, well, thank you for being here, Artie Moon. Really appreciate it. We know it's late, and I understand your pain. It's not fun having to work extra hours.
Alright, Sen, I need to cope. Can you pull up the music from the original SA2 boss fight against the Bio-Lizard?
Of course! Oh, I love that track. Hold on a second. Ow. Okay, yeah, it should be set up now.
Alright, let me know if you guys can hear it.
Something calls to me.
Yeah, we gotta turn off the music from this game first.
Alright, let's go.
They should be able to hear it, but it might be a little loud. Let us know. They play the live and learn part with the vocals I love. Such a good track.
But nah, let's just remove all of that from this game.
Synced up so well with the black matter ray we have now. Shadow is becoming an alpha.
An alpha gamer? Was that something from one of the fandoms? I wonder. I have something to ask you. Do you want to be in the center council?
What does that entail? I have no idea what that means. I feel like I should because it has my name in it. It's a bit loud. Okay, I can decrease the volume just a little bit.
But the music good.
No, it's good. It's good. It's just I just turned it down a little bit. That was So this is why they had water everywhere, so we can use a mana ray to get around. The Senator Council is a little thing I thought would be fun to do along with some of the senators. It's in the tail though.
Oh boy, so this is the level from the Sonic, the Shadow game.
It better be. That looks like forces to me. No!
Wait a minute, don't we want to hear the music from Forces though?
What do you think, Zebo?
What? Well, Forces is in this game. It must have had good music, right?
No!
Oh.
I'm so angry!
And they doing the thing that you don't like, man.
Because look, this is clearly Sonic 06.
Oh. What, if that was 06 and that was Forces, where's the Shadow level?
It doesn't exist. Like I said, they're trying to undo the game. They're trying to rewrite history. And there's nothing that makes me angrier, or very few things, than trying to rewrite history!
Oh no! Oh, the Sonic team getting rid of Shadow from the timeline, the Shadow game? What are you doing? Oh, me nothing, just hanging around. Deletes the entire game from existence.
So wait, does that mean that the writer of this game probably also doesn't know about the events of Shadow the Hedgehog because they didn't exist in this game?
But if my understanding is correct, Black Doom was introduced with the Shadow game.
Yeah. So I guess maybe he just saw some AMVs on YouTube.
He watched the fan dub.
He watched the fan dub.
And that was, Black Doom was a big part of that, so he had to include it. He had to make him the main villain.
Let's do this.
I have no idea why this eagle's helping us. It's very strange.
This is the ultimate power.
That was synced up very nicely. Oh. But wait, 06. I'm assuming that didn't have a music that was good as SA2's?
Actually, Sonic had your favorite song from the entire Sonic franchise in it, but it's not going to be in this level.
So this level doesn't have as good music, and that's why we're not playing it. Okay.
Look, I can turn it on right now if you want.
I am curious because again, we haven't played SA2, so I don't know what the music's like. The Eagles helping cause America. Shadow American?
Well, considering he knows what the word sayonara means, I assume not.
Alright. That's Japanese, I believe. We mostly would come together doing ideas like we did to Sen and Zebo. You could be co-leader because you're actually said, oh, co-leader, what an honor. I'll be the vice president of the senators.
Be grateful, Sen. If I were in charge of the senators, I'd make you the mascot and nothing more.
Oh.
Of course, but if there was the Zilchlings, we know that Sam would be completely banned from having any sort of role in it.
I'm leader, so you are co-leader! Said not even a leader in his own group, that's hilarious! Yeah, you're very adamant about it, Valentine. I'm okay with this. I don't even know what I would do as a co-leader of the senators, let alone the leader, so that's fine. You can have that role, it's okay.
It's like if Sen were the CEO of Burger King, but actually was the Burger King, and he wasn't the CEO, he was just like a manager of like a local chain.
A mascot, but he had the honor of being assigned a single franchise. Okay.
Yeah, actually, he's the mascot, and he's like, oh, you know, guys, being the mascot, I think I need a little authority in the decisions that are made. Oh yeah, okay, you can be a cashier.
You know, you get a decision on how change is distributed. You know, like if you owe them $1, you can give them $1 bill, or you can give them 4 quarters, or you can. Those are the decisions that you get to have. You could be a real innovator. I mean, have you ever thought about giving them 100 pennies for the change for a single $1 bill? I mean, you could do that. My goodness. So this is what, in the middle of like the ocean? This came out of nowhere.
You know, we sure are doing a lot of riding of the wind. It's almost like that was like a theme for like Sonic for a long time, but now it's lightning.
Oh yeah, that's what they did with the movie, I think. Even with Shadow too. Shadow has like orange electricity in the trailer.
Alongside Sonic's blue lightning. So they have lightning now, Bennett. I don't know what this wind stuff you're talking about. That sounds like nice.
So, let me get this straight. Shadow the Hedgehog has been in a handful of games. If we discount any, like, side game that he was in, like, say, Sonic Battle, or Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games, or whatever it is, but there's nothing he's in after Sonic Forces. When Sonic Forces came out, chronologically, he hasn't been in anything else. He was in Sonic Forces, he was in Kingdom Valley, which is the Sonic 06, he was in Sonic Adventure 2, and he was in Sonic Heroes. If they're deliberately skipping over Shadow the Hedgehog, then this is it. 4 levels of the game.
Well, no wonder they gotta pad it out with the extra key missions like that. They didn't even use all the games he was in for a historical game that's appreciating Shadow's history by rewriting it.
That's a weird way to say bad decision. I think you gotta work on your pronunciation, Zebo.
Oh. I need to enunciate. I gotta be heard from everywhere.
The worst part is, even if they somehow manage to shoehorn in a level from Shadow the Hedgehog, it's gonna be too late. I'm way too angry now.
No. Sonic Team has lost the good graces of Banhead. Well, most would come my ideas to torture Zebo. I guess I could share the leader role since you're sent. Well, you are right. I'm the cold leader. But I mean, I feel like Zebo does enough to get tortured by Banhead. I don't know if we need to do that with the senators.
Like, I am actually, we were playing Sonic Generations last week, and I like the Sonic 06 level from that even better. I don't even think we really played it on stream because we ended the stream around that time. But it really makes me angry.
Execute the levels here well?
It doesn't matter. Look, is this music as catchy as the music from the Crisis City level in Sonic Generations?
Oh no, not at all. That was the one with the lava, I think?
The lava.
I've heard the music from that. I do like it a lot. This is not nearly as catchy. Should be able to pick out the tune really easily and it stick in your head, but I can't say that for this track at all.
Chaos control.
We come up with other ideas as well, not just torturing you guys. That's probably for the best. I think Mr. Winslow and Bandit have that covered. Like a story reason why there was an eagle helping us in 06?
The Sonic team was fans of Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah!
It's like, don't the eagles come in and save the day all the time? They're like really big too.
Well, it happened. The whole point is they happen infrequently, so it's not all the time, but you get the idea.
Right, I see.
You know what, guys? Since you're leader, because it makes more sense, and I'm co-leader. That's fine, Ramen time.
I like the idea of Sid being a co-leader of his own organization anyway. I like that a lot.
If you want my opinion, I don't think Sen or Zebo should be a part of such fan groups. It defeats the purpose of having the group in the first place.
Oh, what do you mean the leader doesn't interact with the fan group? He's not part of it.
That would be like if, look, you're a big fan of musicians, right? What's your favorite musician, Zebo or Sen?
Owl City, I guess.
All right, so what if the singer of Owl City Man himself, was around, and you were like the leader of an Owl City like cover band, and the leader of the Owl City Man leader himself, Owl City band man, Owl City, what's his name?
It's Adam Young, alright.
Okay, so what if you were the leader of a cover band for the Adam Young band, Owl City, Fireflies Man, and all of a sudden he showed up and was like, you know what, I think I want to be a part of your cover band, which covers my songs from Owl City Man, Fireflies, Owl City.
That's just the name of the cover fan group. They just Owl Fireflies, Owl City Man, Owl Young. They just call it Owl Young.
Wouldn't it be Young Owl?
I don't think I like any of these names.
This kind of sounds like a Bop Bandit. I think I might remember this track.
Yeah, so as you can see, the music just doesn't have any tune. This was actually the game that ruined Shadow the Hedgehog by giving him the boost formula.
Oh, right, because 06 came out before Unleashed, which introduced the boost mechanic. This was the game that had Shadow after the boost mechanic was introduced.
Yep, and while he may have had the boost mechanic in the boss fight against him in Sonic Generations, that doesn't count. Because the way that Shadow boosts is he's basically flying, and that doesn't happen unless he has a Chaos Emerald, so he could have very easily had a Chaos Emerald in the boss fight. I mean, he literally does in Sonic Generations. You're fighting him for the Chaos Emerald in Sonic Generations. That's the purpose of the boss fight. So him having a Chaos Control looking boost is fine. Him doing this in Sonic Forces is not fine.
And then they made the Chaos Control just stop time instead of warp. Why are they like misinterpreting Shadow's abilities? They created him.
Well, they took Chaos Control and they separated it into two different abilities. One of them is Boost, and the other one is Stopping Time, even though originally it did both.
Yeah, it seemed like this song was maybe trying to do something, but it kind of just goes around in circles.
Oh, would you like to hear my cover of the song? Fireflies.
Fireflies? I would not believe you!
Bruh.
The 10 million fireflies! Yes, this would be improved with some Owl City lyrics. I like fuel the fan base with his presence. With my presence, but I'm always here. What do you mean?
I think this is a code way of saying that you need to be in the Discord more.
Oh, well, I can do that. Hey, Sibo, have you heard of Chapel Rowan? Since we're talking about music artists? No, I don't know. Oh, damn, we're getting Dr. Straight. He really likes Radical Highway.
I keep hoping one of these times it's going to be Westopolis, but it probably never is.
You think Black Doom has Dementia 2 Bandit because it's been so long and he thinks that this is Westopolis?
Yeah, this is Radical Highway.
Roll for gore. Play the Dementia song.
So, you think this will stop me?
Yeah, I guess he only flies with Chaos. So in the Sonic movie trailer, that he must have had Chaos when he was flying around, because like he was using his boots like Iron Man, where he just was like rocketing around. So he must have had Chaos ammo during that scene, of course.
It's far more likely they're going with the new Canon Zebo.
Flies now? He flies now! Fireflies, my phone went back in time, and what do you mean? Like, did it get delayed from the stream, or are you saying it's back in time because Fireflies is a very old song?
Yes, and what's another Fireflies man, Owl City man, Adam Young Owl, whatever his name is. What's another song of that? Does he have anything with like, I don't know, anything that would fit like a city falling apart?
A city falling? I don't know. I mean, we were talking about dementia. He has a song about dementia.
Does he have a song where like emergency services are like rushing around and there's a lot of sirens everywhere because, you know, it's a chaotic situation?
Yes.
Why don't you sing it for us, Sen?
Well...
Oh, are you talking about that one song? Oh, I know what you're talking about, man. I know what you're talking about.
It's a little cringy, bro.
Well, I like cringe, so I'm gonna sing it. Oh yeah. Well, it's a little confusing when you got two songs at the same time, but maybe it'll make it better. Woo, woo, woo! I'm coming after you. You've got the right to remain right here with me. Along with you, something in a will do something. Our shadow is speeding in the highway. I'm racing down the street. Woo, woo, woo! I'm coming after you.
See, it's funny because we were chasing Black Doom in that while you were singing, Z. Isn't that great?
It's like very, very like lore accurate. It's a lore accurate song. Yeah, I think that song was. Well, no, that can't be it.
No, I don't think it was Speed of Love because that was a different track.
Artie Moon says, daytime savings, the Fireflies turn back time. Artie Moon says, yay, Sen singing. Oh no, not Zebo.
Yeah, I see. So daylight savings time happened immediately while we were doing Fireflies. I see.
Yes. It just rolling back time, you know? Something about the world and the lyrics. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, Zebo, we need Sen to sing the woo 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 because it's nice and rainy and everything's falling apart and people are dying.
Oh yeah, I think they'll be dying even more so when they hear me sing. It's oh no, I don't want to do. I don't even remember the lyrics.
Well, Bennett, maybe we gotta pull it up so that he can sing to the lyrics. Maybe we should do that. How does that sound?
No, Zebo, because the song is bad. It's bad, and I don't want to ruin everyone's time. It's funny when Sen sings it because Sen is a bad singer, and so are you.
Oh, how dare I'm not a bad singer. Sen's a bad singer, but Shibo's not a bad singer.
But see, that's appropriate because Adam Young sucks.
His music isn't that bad, man. I know it's not your fault. Oh, you sound like Mickey Mouse. All of the lyrics are cheesy, man, but that's sort of the thing, you know? It's very happy and positive. I guess that's why you probably don't like it, because it's has too light of a tone.
You would not believe your eyes if 100 fireflies lit up the room as I fell asleep.
Okay, so the world is falling apart. And are we chasing Black Doom? I don't know, but whatever. Maybe Fireflies would be a better track for this, I don't know. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You think be rude, but I would just stand and stare. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly.
I'd like to say that I'd rather be asleep when I'm asleep. But it's something that is never what it seems that I fall asleep. I like to make myself believe and planet Earth turns slowly. forgot the rest of the lyrics.
This is pure torture. You're singing bad on purpose.
That's assuming he knows how to sing good at all.
This is the ultimate power.
That was kind of embarrassing.
No!
Wait, why was that? No. What happened? Did I fall into a cave behind the waterfall?
There were spikes, but they were behind the water, so you didn't see them, Bannon. At that time, it was completely fine. What gives? I'm so confused.
I guess Twitch doesn't care about karaoke if you're playing a game while doing so.
Well, I believe that the Twitch rules were specifically about playing the songs accompanied by the singing. I don't know if... Like, how can you just outlaw people singing in general on Twitch?
Oh, don't worry. Give humans a few years. They'll figure it out, son.
Well, I suppose they've already banned words. It knows that you're singing. It doesn't matter if you're singing your own song, it'll just ban you. Is this like a plot from a really bad animated movie about banning music?
No, singing aloud, singing detected, anti-music gears turning.
Anti-music gears.
I think that was the plot of The Little Mermaid 3 specifically. It's like, no music allowed. It was the prequel to The Little Mermaid, and the King Triton guy was like, no music, because music killed my wife.
Argument says, Stan, you've made music, haven't you? Not bashing your beautiful singing, just trying to remember.
I did. I think it's technically still linked in a SoundCloud somewhere if you're able to find it. But it's just very short loops. I'm not professionally trained or anything. I just kind of threw things together. But yeah, none of those tracks I made involved singing. It's not something I really have done.
This is how I'm feeling. Just look at that robot in the back. Arduino says, song name, hand now please. This is D-I-D-O. I don't know how to say that in English, but yeah, that's the song name. Just look up D-I-D-O Rain and you'll find something along the lines.
I think this is the slowed and reverb version, specifically. Why is the robot dancing to this?
I told you, this is how I'm feeling.
He's going through something. He really is. He and Shadow both.
I'm going through something, Zen! I'm watching one of my favorite characters get torn apart!
It reminds me that it's not so bad. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid, Tio Scoob. Bennett, this robot and Shadow are all going through something right now. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I just can imagine the robot screaming that.
Tio Scoob, what's up? How are you liking the Shadow campaign? Oh, you're not gonna like my answer to this, so I'm not gonna answer it.
Hold on, there's a twist. No, you're getting changed.
Did you just eat the baby?
Oh, baby eating today!
He's putting him on a diet.
Maria.
Shadow!
I hate you.
I didn't ruin a beautiful moment.
Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Gerald Robotnik just says, I miss my wife.
Disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Miss her a lot.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be back.
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
He almost said, I'll be back.
Safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
I've never played a Sonic game in my life. Really, I didn't want to interrupt the I've never played a Sonic game in my life, so I have no basis to go on. Oh, I see, Ty Scoop. Well, Zebo hasn't really played one either. We saw Bandit. We played the SA2 with Bandit, though, before this game, in Sonic Generations 2. Like, the portion before you meet Shadow, and now we're playing Shadow Generations. So we have the lore about Shadow's origins. But it's very confusing, because this game is, like, honoring the Shadow game, but it doesn't have the actual levels from the Shadow game at all. So far, it skipped it because it was going in a linear order.
Like first it had SA2 with the Arc, then it had I guess 06 after that. No, Sonic Heroes after that, and then it went to Sonic 06 and Sonic Forces, which chronologically that's skipping the Shadow game. So I don't know why they did that, because that's literally the Shadow game. It doesn't get more Shadow than that.
And of course, I stated earlier that the reason they're skipping it is because they're trying to rewrite what happens in that game.
Right, because Maria gets closure, as Bandit has stated, and in this game, they're sort of approaching the story as if he never went through that journey.
Even though he starts the story working for...
Hello, your name's Shadow, isn't it?
Most powerful game in all of Sonic.
Buddy, Froggy.
Most powerful character.
You know, Big the Cat specifically wasn't in Shadow the Hedgehog. How does that make you feel?
So they're doing everything they can to make sure this isn't the Shadow game experience, because they're putting in characters that weren't in that game.
So we already had Qbot and Roundbot, or whatever his stupid name is, who I don't think Shadow has ever met. Then we have Big the Cat, who Shadow did, I guess, maybe interact with in Sonic Heroes, but he was never, like, on screen with him at the same time. And, he was not in Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog when that game reuses every character from Sonic Heroes except for Big the Cat, and here he is.
That is absolutely hilarious. It's like I said before, they're literally having in Sonic Generations, Sonic has all these friends that he knows, he has history with them, so he talks to them. But in Shadow game, there's just these random characters showing up, and Shadow's like, I don't even know who you are. It's so weird.
Yeah, so in Shadow the Hedgehog, he puts his grief with Gun behind him, which is why in Sonic 06 he can work with Gun, which he's working with at the beginning of this game. But if you're going to retcon Shadow the Hedgehog or just not address it, then you're not addressing the growth he had.
No, ramen time. Stop it. Stop it. We're not going to bring up, that's the wrong word. We already have established this. It's cart. It's cart. That's not what they're supposed to be called. They should, in fact, have given him gun power. Give him back his guns.
Oh yeah, he had those in the Shadow game. So that's another way they're removing the history banner. He don't use the guns in this game.
Correct.
Wow. He looks so cool with the gun, you know, because you don't see any of the Sonic characters holding a gun. The only other character you saw holding a gun was Eggman in SA2. And man, he was like threatening Amy with that. That was crazy.
You know, the way that came about is some kid wrote into Sonic Team and was like, I want to see a game where Sonic uses a gun. And Sonic Team was like, well, we don't really think that would work for Sonic, but we'll make a game where Shadow uses a gun. And that's what they did.
Is that really what happened?
That's real. That's 100% real. Sega, for all its flaws, they listen to their fans to the best of their ability. Unfortunately, their ability is quite minimal.
So wait, if you want them to fix Shadow the Hedgehog and the whole Sonic franchise as a whole, you just have to send in a letter asking them to bring back the Chow Garden?
Oh, if only. They are fully aware that people want the Chow Garden back. They just don't want to do it.
So wait, they listened to add something that was never in the games, but now they don't want to listen to people asking to have something back from the games that was already in it?
You have to understand, that was 10 years ago. It's changed a
Hey,
lot.
guess what? Buggies are shopping carts. Buggy, buggy, buggy,
They're not,
buggy,
they're not,
buggy,
they're not,
buggy,
they're
buggy,
not.
buggy,
If
buggy,
they
buggy,
were,
buggy,
then
buggy,
why,
buggy.
if you go to Amazon.com and you go to your cart, why is it called cart and not, I'm not even gonna say the word. Incorrect. I don't know how it came about. I don't know why some humans call it that, but it's incorrect.
Okay, so I think I gotta go up here.
You have to hit more, I think. Oh, there it is. I think they just consider Shadow the Hedgehog not canon at this point?
He's not canon. He doesn't exist.
The game, Zebo, and that's basically what I'm talking about. They're retconning that game.
Oh, I see, now I understand. I misunderstand. Okay, so just make Sonic Adventure 3 Sega, or remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 with modern graphics. Oh, and they don't add the Chow Garden because they're afraid of making money. Wait, that's like the one thing the company's supposed to do. Why would they be afraid of that?
I think they understand that they need to keep hinting at, like, maybe doing something related to Sonic Adventure because they know that was the best thing that they ever did. And they're afraid of living up to the hype and letting everybody down by failing to make a product that's anywhere near as good as the first two Sonic Adventure games.
Right. Well, I would like to say that fear is unjustified, but they didn't even put a shadow level in the Shadow Generations game. Well, there's no telling what they might leave out if they try to make another Chow Garden. should just make a Chow Garden mobile game. There, I made Sega a multi-million-dollar company. Like, Pokemon Go, Chow Go. Is that what they should do? I mean, that would be extremely profitable, I imagine.
Alright, now we gotta do 4 more challenges.
Because they made the requirement to get the keys in this game much more difficult than the original Sonic Generations because the levels are less and they tried to cut out the runtime of the game. Gotcha's the moneymaker? Oh no. Oh no.
They're gonna make Genshin Impact with Chow! Oh man! I'd buy that for $1!
This is a mistake. They would make a lot of money with that. Oh, you can't get the Chow you want? Just spend money. Get some loot boxes and get the right Chow you want. And the loot box is just visualized by a Chow egg, you know, shaking around and hatching.
Sven, stop giving Sonic Team bad ideas.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was just interacting with chat. They brought it up. I didn't bring it. Oh.
Yeah, if they wanted to make money, that's what they would do. But they don't really care about money. They care about the reputation, which is ironic because it's the one thing they don't have.
Oh, that's tragic.
Say what you want about Sonic fans, but Sonic fans are extremely dedicated to the brand. Much more so, I would say, than Nintendo fans, and that's saying something.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, if you're a Nintendo fan, you're probably gonna get sued eventually.
Or shot.
And the chat wonders why we don't stream the Nintendo games. It's a scary thing to do. Actually cool with fan games?
Yes, Sega, I explained this in the Sonic Adventure 2 video. Sega has some of the best policies when it comes to how they interact with fans. They are much better than Nintendo when it comes to all of that stuff. Unfortunately, they're really bad at everything else.
They have it all, huh? Have to pick and choose what a company's gonna be good at.
Yeah, it's like they have honor, which no other company has, but that's all that Sega has. Oh, we're doing this now.
Gotta wait for it to push up the spikes. Ooh, oh, the green room. I like the green room. This music sure is making me wish we were listening to some better music right now.
Yeah, and this was the better of the 2 secondary levels.
Just so sad. I can't believe they had the BioLizard track for the boss fight and they completely removed the best part of the song. I'm never gonna get over that.
You know, honestly, this whole game would be better if they just did all of the 4 levels, because there are 4 levels in this game. What if they just did the 4 levels from Sonic Adventure 2?
Well, yeah. Honestly, like, people would probably be upset they didn't have representation for the other video games, but SA2 just had the best levels. So would they really complain that much? Just had, like, the best music anyway, so you might as well do it.
What am I supposed to do there?
Oh, it's probably gonna involve chaos control, maybe? Stop time to get through that part?
Yeah, so in SA2, Shadow had 4 levels, the least of anyone in the game. If this game could only afford 4 levels, then just remake all of those. Or better yet, have those 4 levels, and then the other 3 games. Because Shadow's portion in Sonic Frontiers was or Sonic Forces, I mean, was basically just the level we did. So that's all you can do with Sonic Forces. But then, with the other game, with Sonic 06, I mean, there's other things you can pull from, but Sonic Heroes is really the only like full game that Shadow has a lot of levels to pull from. So why not just make all 4 levels of SA2? That's White Jungle. That's not in this. You have the Space Rail. I forget what it's called, Final Rush or something. You have Sky Rail is not in this game, though referenced in the Sonic Heroes version. And then you have Radical Highway, which is not in this game.
Well, you mean not Radical Highway. You're talking about the other city, right?
Well, yeah, I was saying if they're just refusing to put in Shadow the Hedgehog, they don't have Radical Highway in this game as a level that you can play. They have the Arc.
Right, because it like turns into Radical Highway. It's not a separate thing. And guess what? I don't want a lot for... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's just one thing. I know it's November now, but please. Can't Christmas things wait? You know, for another month, like December. Shadow's game had some interesting stages and ideas. If it had just been, you know, a better game.
So that game isn't good? Maybe that's why you don't want to use levels from it.
None of these games are good.
Oh.
Except for SA2.
Right.
But yeah, 06 and Forces were kind of infamous, weren't they? Like, why are they trying to actively use levels from those games if people didn't really like them?
It's just ironic, because of all the games to be embarrassed of, why Shadow the Hedgehog?
That's the very game they took the protagonist for this game. Black Doom's the main enemy here, and he was introduced with the Shadow game, so it's confusing. The moment it became November 1st, they changed the Halloween decorations at the front desk to Christmas. See, I don't like that. I don't understand why humans do that. There's still there's a gap month. There's a month in between Halloween and Christmas. Let it be a month where there's just no holiday going on. You don't have to set up the Christmas decorations in November.
You know, Forces had a creative character, which everybody at the time thought was going to be like the new standard thing that every Sonic game had, because it's just like such an easy idea. Of course, everybody would love to create their own Sonic OCs. They've been doing it since the dawn of the internet. And, yeah, no, they immediately abandoned that to copy Breath of the Wild, which also is a bad game.
Right, with Forces.
Frontiers.
I guess... Yeah, Frontier... Yeah, the names kind of get mixed up. But I guess because Forces didn't do well, that's why they were like, okay, well, the reason is because of the custom character? And not thinking about everything else that they did wrong with it, I guess? I want for Christmas. No! Ramen time. That is one of the worst messages you ever put in chat. I will not. I refuse to read it. No, because Mariah Carey has already broken that's not a good excuse. It's horrible. That's one of the worst songs ever made.
Hey, Sen, can we play some Shadow the Hedgehog music?
Lovely. Let me pull it up real quick.
Okay, let's try this.
I love electric guitars. I've never heard the Shadow soundtrack before, but I'm liking this.
Just play I Am All of Me. We kind of play that too much on this channel.
Bandit's favorite song or something. A lot of stores had Christmas stuff out in October. Okay, that's going too far. November's whatever, you know, like that 10 month, like you can put as many Christmas decorations as you want, you know, whatever, who cares? But they put it up during spooky month. Okay, that is unacceptable. That is horrible. How could they do this? What? Do they not care that it's Halloween? What, they think people are gonna buy decorations during spooky month? Is that why they do it? That has to be the only reason. What kind of human is doing that? So disrespectful. All I want for Christmas is baggies!
No, we're not doing that.
She's been defrosted! You're a mean Sen! You're a mean one, Mr. Sen! Yes, exactly. Man. These lyrics go hard, you know? I almost did!
Anyway, you can stop the terrible music now.
It was from the Shadow game. How could it be bad?
We got a boss fight to do.
Wait, well, maybe they'll play good music for the boss fight. You know, they gotta save it for that.
Right, because they didn't ruin the last one. Z, but what if it's just the Bio-Lizard again, but this time in space?
I mean, we like that from the original SA2. They won't ruin the song this time because the only song that was playing was Live and Learn. They wouldn't replace that track.
Okay, we're doing Sonic Heroes.
Oh wow. Okay. Metal Overlord. Wow.
That is the fully upgraded version of Metal Sonic.
That looks completely different. Wow. I certainly like this song though. Wow.
Do you want to know what the funniest part about this is, Sen?
What?
This isn't a remix, this is just the song.
So it's not like they ruined it like with the Bio-Lizard track. Why didn't they just take the original track for the Bio-Lizard fight then? If they use the original here, it hurts me. Because this is a really nice song. I actually like it a lot.
Wait, what happened?
I think you died. I think you like crashed into one of the missiles and actually killed you instead of deflecting it back. Do you think they'll drop the bar with Frontiers 2? They're making a sequel to that?
How could they drop the ball with the sequel if they dropped the ball with the first game? They made the final boss of Sonic Frontiers the literal moon! It was the moon! And you catch 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 the moon! Oh, was Sonic Mr. Despicable Me himself or something? He was trying to take out the moon? I don't understand! Like, this is a cool boss, you know? It's a big robot evil guy who was originally a small robot evil guy. Like, he's like really tough now, and it's got a good track behind it. But no, you got the moon. No way!
That's a good point, because in order to become Metal Overlord, he had to have all the Chaos Emeralds. So I can't use Chaos Control on it because he already has the Chaos Emeralds. That makes sense.
Pretty smart, man, and he outsmarted Shadow here. Please, not the moon song! Yes, the moon song! And you take the moon, and you take the moon! You take the moon, and you take the moon! Yes. Oh!
Yeah, when we were streaming Frontiers, we looped that song, and it was actually very fitting. That was painful. It was like, I believe they call it a bullet hell, where you're just like shooting projectiles and you're having to dodge a bunch of projectiles. It was really weird for a final boss fight. Like, this makes a lot more sense. You're actually the character and you're fighting the boss, and the other one, it was just, I don't know what you were doing, but you were just shooting projectiles around a really cheap minigame.
And he's pretty tough. He don't got rings. If you die again, he got you. I remember that actually when you guys were playing and take the moon song on the stream. I know that was so long ago. It was epic. You know what's really sad though? We didn't beat it. We didn't take the moon. It was too difficult.
Yeah, because the way it worked, the only way you could get the final ending to Sonic Frontiers was by defeating that boss, and you had to defeat that boss by setting the game onto hard mode. Like, you would not get the ending unless it was on hard mode. I don't know why they did it like that. That's not what they do with SA2. They'll just give you the ending. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. You just have to play through everything. That's a better system. It drove me crazy too. Well, now if you understand how much that makes you crazy, you understand how much Mariah Carey drives me crazy. Yeah, the music synced up perfectly for that. Oh, no, Arde. Don't do it. I need you to do that too. Oh.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, we're doing it again, Ganondorf!
Well, as long as they gave you more rings.
I am the king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me. Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
All right.
Where's the Mariah Carey report? No, no, no. We had that. We had that for a brief moment during the Little Nightmares stream. Little Nightmares 2 stream. It was a mistake. Also, did you say a bullet hell? What's that? Well, it's a type of game we haven't really played on stream besides Sonic Frontiers. It's dead.
Yeah!
He's embarrassed.
It was kind of an unfortunate fight.
But yeah, it's the bullet hell. I guess think like Space Invaders, sort of, where it's a flat plane and you can only move left and right, up and down, on 3D. There's just a bunch of projectiles going towards you, and you can shoot the projectiles too.
Okay, so the game should basically be over at this point, so let's see how they end it. Maybe it'll get better.
Uh-oh, he looking at Maria.
Bruh.
Shadow, are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the symbol
am Steve.
of my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
Pancakes?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
I love that sound.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated.
Bruh.
I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted
Hello,
to
my name is
develop
Matthew
the
Mercer.
ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments have reached their frustrating limits.
Did you just eat the baby?
This alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control. I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new
I hate
abilities
you.
are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he.
Bruh.
He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn.
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this.
Hello, my name is Matthew
Use it
Mercer.
as my own.
That was beautiful. The power of Black Doom is named Steve, apparently. Indeed. And the Bio Lizard is named Matthew Mercer. Had to remind you what it was, bad, and we forgot.
Wait, hold on. Before we move on, there's one thing I gotta do.
Yeah, okay.
Sen, I need you to pull up some music for me.
I got you. Okay.
Alright, this'll work.
So this is relevant. Oh, this is relevant to Shadow doing something. Oh,
It's the game they forgot to put in the game.
Yeah, they put some music in. Isn't that great?
What? Ate says, wait, isn't this Mario? Is it me, Mario? Has Chris Pratt into the chat?
So, this manta ray was stolen, more or less, from the Mario Galaxy levels with where Mario's surfing on the manta ray.
Wait a minute. Wait, but they already took other things from the games. They took the Lord of the Rings, Eagles and stuff. Why do Sega keep doing this? Did you like the Mario Manta Ray at least, man?
No!
Oh, no! They keep bringing in the things you don't like, man.
I know, seriously, they keep copying Nintendo, and Nintendo has all these terrible ideas.
You like the song, though. I like the part where it goes, wah, wah.
Yeah, terrible. Anyway, now that I've made a point about the terrible manta ray, now I can move on.
Woohoo! Man, they're really educating all the chat today.
Also, Ramatime says it's the map from Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, it's just a map. It's just a map, Ramatime.
Oh, no, you see, that's the Tears of the Kingdom. You see how, like, the whole thing is a circle? It's because it's shaped like a tear, you know? Next, they're gonna actually give Shadow a gun, and everyone is gonna be like, yo, they put Fortnite in Shadow. Now they're gonna put Fortnite dances in the Sonic games, and that's what I want to know. When are they gonna do the Among Us collab?
I'm guessing what I just did is not how I'm supposed to get here, but I'm here now.
Something calls to
I mean, that was the most beautiful thing about Frontiers, is that we would go to places they did not want us to go. We would basically break the game. That was the most enjoyable thing about that.
No, the most enjoyable thing about Frontiers was Gangnam Style.
Me when Gangnam Style at 3 a.m.
Okay, now we're just Venom.
It's like half of it's gonna peel away. It's gonna be Shadow underneath. We are Venom.
Well, you already have, this version of Shadow has a much deeper voice where he's like, I'm Shadow. And now you have, I'm Venom! But yes, Artie Moon says, oh, you're right, I remember that level. Wasn't that level with the manta ray, like the water is just in the air and you gotta stay in the water in the air? Yeah, if I remember from the little I ate of Mario Galaxy, it was kind of like you'd like it, Zebo. There was like a pool of water that was like anti-gravity just floating in the air, and you would like surf in that pool of water and you can go into it and stuff, but yeah, it was completely suspended in the air.
That sounds like it would be Frozone's favorite level, Bennett.
Why? Because he can so he can drown in it?
No, because there is water in that air.
Oh!
His ultimate weakness is when there isn't water in the air, Bennett, so he would like a level where the water in the air. It's literally similar. I'm not joking. So, you really think the Tears of the Kingdom map was stolen from this game? Like they stole it?
I think Ramatime is talking about the manta ray thing. Wait a minute! It's pulling all whole Shadow.
But without the lyrics. Let's change the song.
I remember in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic said Don't worry, Mr. President. We'll take care of it. And in Shadow the Hedgehog, you have a mission to kill the president.
Wait, you do?
On the dark side, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You like chase down his plane in cyberspace or something.
Didn't Matthew Mercer say something about a president?
Yes, because you know who else he voiced, Zero? Leon Kennedy! He stole that guy's role too!
Oh, no, but I like the voice actor from Resident Evil 4. What do you mean it's Matthew Mercer?
Yes, Resident Evil 6, they bring back Leon Scott Kennedy, and Matthew Mercer is voicing him for some reason.
Your right hand comes off? How do you replace that voice? It was the perfect voice. How do you do that? This new Matthew Mercer said something about a president. Like, I just killed the president in game. It was like something like that. I don't know. But I can't believe it was Leon.
Yes, Leon had to shoot the president in game because the president became a zombie in the game, and he had to do that, and that's why he says that line in game. But the thing is, yeah, it's funny. I don't know how I forgot about that. Yeah, he replaced that voice actor too. So that excellent voice acting from Resident Evil 4 classic, which we all love, they replaced him. And of course, in the remake of Resident Evil 4, they replaced Matthew Mercer again.
Oh,
Hello,
right.
my name is Matthew Mercer.
Yeah, so they replaced Matthew Mercer, and they replaced the original guy with Matthew Mercer.
Wow. They just keep replacing people. Why can't they stick with the same voice actors?
I ask myself that every day, Zero. They replaced the voice actor for Sonic. They replaced the voice actor for Shadow. They replaced the voice actor for Leon Kennedy. They replaced the voice... Oh, but you know who they haven't replaced the voice actor for?
Who?
Chris Redfield.
Oh.
Who is played by Roger Craig Smith.
No! When they do this? Yeah, because I remember now that they were saying that they were going to replace Roger Craig Smith and get a different Sonic voice actor, but then they were like, nah, that was just a prank, bro. Okay, so Robert Time is talking about the layout of the map. It is Tears of the Kingdom, literally. So wait, if Shadow was trying to kill the president in-game, in his own game, and Leon Kennedy killed the president in his game, who was voiced by Matthew Mercer, then that's just more confirmation that they're eventually going to make Shadow Matthew Mercer.
Everyone is eventually going to be Matthew Mercer. That's just how this works. Also, bad news.
What is it, man?
So you know how the last game Shadow was in officially was Sonic Forces? I know that we did the meme where we had Shadow Frontiers. Well, they just made it real.
I recognize that architecture anywhere. Oh no.
They made Shadow Forces real.
Shadow Frontiers, yeah.
Shadow Frontiers real.
He wasn't in this game.
Not officially. He was in our version. Thank you for the comment, Naz Reno 60 or 96 code John 88. Unfortunately, our translators don't work with that.
That's a lot of text. So, the music is killing me because it's a combination of what Frontiers did with the cyberspace levels and what they did with the overworld. So not only does it have really bad piano playing, random notes, but they also have the really horrible dubstep voices.
We gotta stop this. We gotta turn this off and play the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack.
I was saying it and I had to pause in my sentence. They had to play the worst part of the dubstep. The worst part of it. The wah, 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 there's something about it. Like, dubstep can be tasteful. It really can. But not like this. Not like the way Frontiers used it. And they're doing that here, and it's killing me. I hate this music. How did we go from this, Bandit? How did we go from the track from Sonic Heroes with the Metal Sonic boss fight to this? It's such awful.
Well, the song in Sonic Heroes was Crush 40, Sen.
Oh, that makes sense. The people who made the soundtrack for SA2 made it for Sonic Heroes. That's why I liked it so much. Wow.
Yeah. All right, so I got some Shadow the Hedgehog music here.
Here we go. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. I don't like Frontiers. I don't like the music. I think it has one of the worst soundtracks for any Sonic game ever. I kind of like what they do with this track, because they've made it so that the Eggman chorus, or whatever you want to call it, is like vocalized like a robot, which makes sense. But Eggman's theme has always just had a great tune to it. You can't really go wrong with it.
You know, they haven't used this really in any other game other than SA2 and Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Well, it seems to be a trend that only the good music is in the good Sonic games.
You were so close to being right, Sen. So close. You should have said, it seems like the trend is good things only existed before the Earth year 2013.
Oh. Well, you're more familiar with the release dates of all these games than I am. Really hope they don't make a Frontiers 2. That would be terrible. Oh, that was close. You translated it wrong time? I'm afraid to ask what it is. It's not something bad, is it? At least, again, this level doesn't seem to be forcing the 2D perspective, which is something that Frontiers was obsessed about.
I have to wait for the next song.
Hold on. Here it comes. It's not something bad ramen time? That... Really? Man, I like this track. Ooh, that timing, Bandit! Excellent!
I'm not even familiar with this song, it just felt right.
You have like the metronome, like, in your mind right now. made shadows out of my way like feel like it was from a lyric from the song. Beautiful.
Alright, we're not pausing the music anymore. This is too good.
You're not gonna play the game, the original game soundtrack. Like, get that out of here. I don't want to hear it. The old Sonic music is so much better. They're talking about jewelry. Are they trying to sell jewelry in the chat? Ramen time?
I think they're probably talking about the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, yes, yes. There we go. Track that they started to play in this game, but without any vocals, and then they stopped playing it. That's the other thing too. The motorcycle was something that was in the Shadow game, but they have that in the movie. But I guess they're not ashamed of it, the people who are making the movie at least.
You know, it's in the lyrics of this song. No ghost to slow you down. The whole point of that game was of getting over Maria!
Wow, they even put in the lyrics. I had no idea. I've never taken the time to listen to the Shadow soundtrack, but it's really good. Just from the couple tracks I've heard. Like, wow, I was surprised.
Oh, it's City Escape time! Maybe, I hope.
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya!
I finally find you. And what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap
They're really just retconning what happened in Sonic Generations.
mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
No way. It cut off with the music perfectly.
Oh, there's no way. We're amping up. We're increasing in song quality.
Okay, so they're saying that in Generations, Sonic has a fake emerald. He doesn't have the real one. Does that affect the story later on?
Nope, because he transforms just fine with it, which shouldn't happen.
But in SA2, it's already set the precedent that he can use it as a regular Chaos Emerald with no problem, which means you can just make Chaos Emeralds in the Sonic universe without any consequences or any trouble.
I don't want to talk about that. That's a really stupid plot. I think this game is dumb, and it should be destroyed. I hate this game so much, it ruins everything. I hate this game, and I'm a fan.
The music synced up really well with those cutscenes. It made it a lot better. You said it's very late for you, Robin time. I'm asking a lot. You're very tired. It's very late. This is well past your schedule, so you don't have to look into it. I'll check it later. Don't worry. Sen, is water wet, Sen? Yeah. So we're doing keys now?
I don't fully understand what's happening. Also, this is designed like that time stop thing in the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Do you remember that? In the Chaos, the final level, the last story, you would shoot these things to stop the time?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It was on the Arc?
Yeah, in the Cannon's Core level.
Like repurposing it for a different purpose, I guess?
Just another meaningless reference.
You've got the visual of it, but it doesn't function the same, so it's just an aesthetic.
I am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Check the map.
The Tears of the Kingdom map, Bandit. Good job, you got something. You got a collection room, the all-human power to... Who wrote this? What is this?
I think this is supposed to be the diary of Gerald Robotnik.
He had a diary, really?
It was a major plot point at the end of SA2, actually.
Oh, right, but the diary was a disc, wasn't it? It was like a digital message.
Oh, Sen, are you trying to voice concerns about them retconning things and changing history?
It's a physical journal now. Oh.
It's not impossible that he could have had a digital journal and a regular journal, but it's kind of silly.
Yeah, because I mean, he's a busy man. He's only going to make one copy of something like that. And if it's digital, he can make, you know, copies and more easily transfer it to discs and everything. I mean, the whole point was that it was a digital journal diary so that it could be a cut scene and it could actually have him. I don't know. That's a strange thing to do.
Weren't they trying to sell like a journal or something? Were they trying to sell his journal?
Yes, Zebo, I literally talked about this.
Oh, wait a minute. So they couldn't. But no, they could have sold a digital journal. Why did they just do that? I don't know. I'm Zero confused.
I guess the octopus can go through fences.
Yeah. Like the squids from the Splatoon game, you know?
That's what the hell we go with this? Oh!
You didn't realize that, Bannon? Yeah, it's clearly, obviously, the squids from Splatoon.
You're completely right, and it bothers me. I was just thinking about Venom because of how it looks, but they function like the squids from Splatoon. Why?
It's a little weird because in Splatoon, the squids will like completely immerse themselves in the ink and kind of hop out. It's got a nice satisfying animation. In this game, it's kind of like an awkward thing where it's just kind of on the very tip of the liquid. So it doesn't make as much sense as when it's able to go in through grates and stuff because it's not actually going under the liquid. I don't know, it's a little weird. It's the Eggman announcement song? Maybe you're talking about the other one or this one? I'm not sure. I love Splatoon 3. It makes me rage. That seems like a contradiction, Ramen Time.
Are you almost enjoying your anger, Ramen Time? Like the meme?
It's gonna make me go all the way back to do the key missions which weren't present because I had to come all the way down here, but now they're gonna activate them. I hate this game so much!
Backtracking! My favorite thing in video game! Nah! They'll give you an easy way to get back, I'm sure. Like, really easy way, you know?
Zebo, can you imagine trying to play this game without the Shadow the Hedgehog OST playing?
Oh, well, I can't imagine it because it was what we were doing and it was so painful!
Yeah, it's... The background music for this game is not good.
So now it makes sense why the game was trying to force me up there.
Wait. Especially Splatfest. Oh boy, Splatfest. I don't understand what that is. I don't know much about Splatoon.
I just know that the songs have the most goofy lyrics I have ever heard. They all talk like... It's like that meme from, what was it, Rugrats or something? I don't know, but there was this weird character who would just go... And then I guess the people at Nintendo were like, that was fire. We need to make that the lyrics for every song. And then they did that.
Like, I've heard some tracks from the Splatoon games. I think some of them have some good tunes. But as he was said, I think the lyrics whatever they did with the vocals is really, really bad.
It's a refined taste. You know, you gotta get used to it, Sen.
I don't think I could ever get used to it.
Splatfest is war when it starts? Oh. I don't know what that is. But they did like concerts and stuff where they had the weird singing. I guess people like that stuff. Otherwise, the concert wouldn't be packed, right, Sen?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Do this. Freeze.
Zebo, try and sound like an Animal Crossing character right now. I'm curious.
Animal Crossing? Well, I never played a game like that, but I think I've heard it, maybe?
Just do the voice that you were doing, but slightly deeper.
Slightly deeper.
Slightly slower. Slightly deeper. Yep, that's pretty much it.
But I feel like it's higher pitched than that. Or maybe it depends on the character?
It depends on the character.
Oh. So it could be...
Yeah, it never quite does that.
Oh, that seems like a missed opportunity. When are they gonna add Zebo to Animal Crossing and it's just... Like, that would be beautiful.
Here's the real question. If Sen and Zebo were in Animal Crossing, which of the animal types would they be?
Animal types? Okay, so I know there's dogs.
Yeah, I don't want you to
cats.
answer this question, Sen. I want chat to answer.
Yes, please do. And I think the Animal Crossing's characters like have different roles of what they're doing in the world too.
No.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. I'm just guessing.
You know, honestly, this song kind of sounds like it's sung by an Animal Crossing character. Or at least it did for a second. Zebo would be a hungry character. I mean, probably. And cats are menaces, so a cat? Oh, that makes sense. Whichever one would cause the most destruction. Wow, this song is really catchy. I thought all the Shadow songs were like really dark and depressing, but this one's kind of upbeat. It's kind of nice. I like it.
Maybe Sen would be a wolf dog character? Alright, what about me then?
They're frogs, probably that.
Zebo.
No, I'm sorry, I meant to say crocodile.
Yeah, those are both types in the game.
Wait, wasn't there like a meme where people were talking about a chair that looked like a frog from most games?
Yeah. You want to talk about new things letting everyone down. The meme was about how it's not in the newest game.
Oh, like how they didn't put Waluigi in Smash!
Yeah, when are people gonna learn that new is bad?
Sounds like they keep getting disappointed because they don't put the good thing in the game. No Waluigi, no frog chair.
Yeah, but then they get excited for the new thing anyway. They never learn. Why are humans so stupid?
Oh man, that's rough. Honestly, I was kind of interested in Animal Crossing, but now that there's no frog chair, I don't think I want to do it. Not to mention the fact we get sued by Nintendo for doing it.
Actually, Zebo, you would hate the Animal Crossing series. It's a game about trying to fight your way out of debt.
Oh. Oh, well, at release, fight out of your dead? That sounds exciting. Like I get to fight them?
No, it's not fight like a combat game. It's fight as in like do many menial tasks in order to make slight amounts of money, in order to make small down payments on your debt.
It's just real life. If I wanted to play real life, I would just touch grass, but I don't want to do that, man.
Zebo, it's not like real life because you'll never own a house in real life.
One can dream, right, man?
The dream of Animal Crossing is being in a situation where you can be a wage slave and buy a house, as opposed to be a wage slave and not buy a house.
That's a little too real, Bandit.
Anyway, Nova Queen's gotta go. Time for me to sleep now. It's midnight. Good night, you guys. See you all next week. Also, send guess what? And good night, Nova.
Yes, good night. Thank you for tuning in for the stream. We know it's very late. We appreciate it. But what is it, Nova? No, stop. I need to turn this thing off. I guess I deserve that. Not only were we streaming late, but we were also delayed because I slept in, so I'll take it.
Sen, how does it make you feel that rather than have one Shadow the Hedgehog level, they have two Sonic Frontiers levels? A game which, I remind you, Shadow was not in.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to respect Shadow's history, Bennett. Maybe they were just like, he wasn't in Sonic Frontiers, so we gotta add him in to respect the character, because we need to put him in the best game, the best Sonic game of all time.
Yeah, this is kind of insulting. I haven't even played Sonic the Shadow game. I understand it's not a great game, but it has good music, and even I feel insulted, even having never played the game or had any experience with it. Like, why isn't that in this? That is the Shadow game. Bandit, I think you'd be a smug personality type for Animal Crossing. Is that how it works as a personality type thing?
So there are like 8 or 9 personality types, and then there are animals that are not related to that because you can mix and match with it.
I see. Bandit would be a fraud. Oh.
I said it, but Ramen Time also said. Sen would be cranky and you would actually be lazy? Why would I be lazy? Don't they have chaotic personality?
I can't imagine what kind of horrible dubstep with light piano playing they'd be playing for this level if we didn't change it. Bandit, I think you're supposed to use a platform underneath this to get it.
I just find this funny. This is like I cannot touch anything and he'll be here forever. That's how I feel about this game.
It's like a purgatory, I guess. Oh, and that was one of the ninja weird red things from Sonic Frontier. I really didn't like the enemy design for Sonic Frontiers either. From an artistic standpoint, from no other standpoint, like gameplay, where artistically, Sonic Frontiers is not good.
Yeah, so there are 4 levels, 4 side levels for Sonic Frontiers, rather than 1 level for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Why? They unfortunately do not have chaotic personalities.
No Zebo representation in Animal Crossing. Okay, Zebo definitely don't want to play it now.
It's kind of weird. If the game is about getting out of debt, I feel like having Animal Crossing characters that are crazy from it would make sense.
That would be sending the message that debt is a bad thing, and that is not the lesson that Japan wants people to learn.
Did the banks make the game, or did they sponsor Nintendo to make the game? What kind of inside job is this, man?
Japan has a very foolish culture.
is good and you will never go crazy from it. That doesn't make any sense. Said being cranky is kind of accurate. Well, you tell me. If you don't want to do anything fun and said don't want to do it, you get cranky over it. All these rules and nonsense.
I mean, working for Mr. Rinsler will do things to you.
Oh yeah, I think Ramatime said it earlier. Said do a Mr. Winsler impression.
Oh no.
Something calls to me.
Okay, alright. Bad news, everyone. I deliberately did not do one of the keys because I was like, oh, I have 3 keys. I don't need the other one. But now I do. You have to do every single side mission in the game. You didn't have to do that in Sonic Generations. You could skip 4 of them.
Thank goodness we are playing this music right now. It's the only thing that's keeping us sane. Oh man. Okay, Mr. Winsler impression. It's probably gonna be terrible and not accurate, but here's sort of what he would sound like.
Hey, Sin, what do you mean you didn't see the smoke signal? I put it out there. I made the fire real big. At least I hired people to do it. What do you mean you can't see it at night? It's perfectly visible. Kids these days.
I don't know. It's making. I don't like it. I don't like the memories it's bringing up.
Oh, I'm not throttling the internet. Absolutely not.
Okay, was that it? Wasn't it? Oh, there's no.
I have to do one more.
Wait, I missed it. What was the impression? Again, it's not. It might not be. It's probably not accurate, but it's the best I can do with what I remember him sounding like. Ah.
Hey, Sin, I put out the smoke signal. What do you mean you didn't see it? It's only 2 a.m. What, you need glasses or something?
Man sounds like a bundle of joy. Oh, he really is. He really is. Such a pleasant individual.
Oh, no, Sen, it's not retaliation. I just thought you'd need more hours. What? No, I'm not gonna pay you more for it.
I just figured, you know, you needed more to do. Love to meet him. No, you wouldn't from the time.
Well, you know, it is kind of funny. You have Mr. Winsler out for your neck, and a certain orange fish is out for Zebo.
But I thought that's how we made up, Bennett. He said all is forgiven.
You did make up, but you never know when you might anger somebody like that again.
I just gotta make sure not to say his name. If I don't say his name, then I won't mess it up, and then he won't be after me.
You don't think that's the only thing he would ever get mad about, do you?
Zebo can hold. It's like everyone getting mad at Zebo. I just don't know what to do about it. I can't help it if people get angry.
Oh, construction. Yeah, what do I do for work? Yeah, construction. Among other random tasks he has me do. It's not exactly a clear-cut job, because if he did that, then there would be more room to negotiate what kind of pay I would be compensated for based on the job description, but he tried to make it ambiguous on purpose so he can pay me whatever he wants to.
Well, he mostly just lets you stay in the cabin.
I don't get a lot of money from it. You don't want to meet him, Ramen Time, or anyone else. Don't have anyone you know meet him. Last time I checked, he didn't have any regard for child labor laws.
Artie Moon said, "Oh, Prince," and then Ramen Time says, "Prince scares me," and I'm gonna go, "Yes, Prince Papa Lapa Shamalama Ding Dong."
Oh, I think you got it right, Bennett, so no, he's not gonna be after you.
I don't think he would see any moral complications with hiring a ghost either, Ramen Time. Just in general, he would try to make you sign a contract where you would be forced to work for him, so it would just be best to not interact with him. Failed?
That's the first time that's happened.
I've dealt with a crazy old man before. I can deal with another? I don't know, Mr. Winslow's a different type of old man.
Honestly, Ramen Time, I don't mean to disturb you, but if you're curious about the kind of work Mr. Winslow would use for a ghost, it would probably be installing some cameras in some unsavory places.
I don't even want to think about the implications of that. What?
They just played the clown music! What's the context for this? Is it like that meme of the clown looking over his shoulder at the computer and it's just shadow in that place? Is that the context? Like, why did they have the clown song? You said Big Cat wasn't in the Shadow game, so this could have been his song.
No, there was a circus level in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Circus level? But why? Why does Shadow go into the circus?
Yeah, it was like Eggman's Carnival or something.
But what is Bro doing? Why is he making a carnival? He's trying to make money or something?
Wow, money!
So, Eggman, why didn't you build a circus, a carnival? I like money. Excuse me, cameras?
Well, yeah, I would assume that you'd probably have you like phase through walls and put it wherever. Yeah, just don't think about it. It's bad. Just don't meet with Mr. Winslow.
Well, you've seen Death Note, haven't you, Ramadan?
What, is he gonna hide the cameras in the chip bags?
No, I was talking about where the scene where Ryuk had to try and snoop out where the cameras were because he was invisible. Just imagine that, but reverse and in very inappropriate places. Or don't imagine it, I don't care.
That's for the best.
Wait, huh? Oh, this is Sonic Forces. I was like, why did everything turn brown?
Why does everything look terrible? Oh, Sonic Forces.
Yes, that's right, son.
I know it's ugly, it's brown, but it's supposed to be a broken city. At least they got it, their aesthetic right. What is Sonic Frontiers supposed to be?
Oh, Chaos Island.
It's uglier than the game it stole from, Breath of the Wild.
But it certainly isn't emptier!
I mean, Sonic Frontiers is pretty empty. You're telling me that Breath of the Wild is just as empty?
Yes.
Is it because the map's really big and they stretch the content thin or something?
Okay, Sonic Frontiers has you run around collecting stuff. Breath of the Wild has you running around not collecting stuff.
Ooh, what's the goal of the game then?
Wander around, you know, just kind of wander around.
So that's the game where they're like, what are you doing, Link? Nothing, you know, just hanging around. And that's the story?
Actually, Link isn't supposed to talk, but you know what? I bet they're gonna change that too pretty soon.
I don't know much about Breath of the Wild, but I do think that it was the first game to add like voice acting in a Zelda game. So Link was always silent, but that was because everyone else was silent. So I think you're right, man. I think they're gonna give him a voice.
They're gonna get Tom Holland to play Link.
Yeah, so far they've kept Link silent for the 2 games of Breath of the Wild, but it's probably not going to be that way for long.
This is the ultimate power.
Sibo, no, not Tom Holland. Oh, you guys don't like Tom Holland? What's wrong with Tom Holland? You guys don't like Tom Holland? Well, you don't like him because he's British or something? That's very insensitive of you, Chet.
You know, if they get Tom Holland to play Sonic, you know who they're getting to play Eggman?
Oh, who they gonna get?
Robert Downey Jr.
What's wrong with that? I want Iron Man to be Eggman.
Dr. Doom be like...
They did make Iron Man Dr. Doom. I forgot about that.
You know, I think Robert Downey Jr. was like really tired of the Iron Man role. I feel like that's how he felt for a long time. So I guess Disney, because they own Marvel stuff, I guess they were really desperate to have him back because he's like one of the biggest actors they had that, you know, put people interested in the movies. So he was like, okay, there's only one way I'm coming back. You gotta recast me as some other character. And like, okay, well maybe Dr. Doom after they consulted with their writers and everything. Because I don't think he would have come back if they tried to make him Iron Man. I think he was sick of being that character. I believe it's like called typecasting or something.
Sen, I'm very concerned. It says play the other challenge, but I think I did play the other challenge.
You just have to pick up the key? What? Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're both done. The key doesn't have the fog over it anymore, the mist. Oh no. And it is there another door?
There's another one here.
There's 3 for this one.
I think there were 4 Kingdom Valley levels. Like, it's been going on for a while.
That was funny, Bennett. Again, I didn't look up the game before it came out, but I did see what some people were saying, you know, the memes and stuff. But a lot of people were saying that the game was too short. Like, they really liked it, and the worst thing it did was that it was too short.
Well, usually when people like things, the things that they like don't last long enough because they want to keep liking them. But what if you don't like this?
And it's going on for too long.
Exactly.
Yeah, perspective.
Exactly.
It's on the egg. Robert Downey Jr. help! I mean, he could make a good Eggman, right? I mean, they made Jim Carrey Eggman. You can make anyone Eggman at that point, right?
You know what? I will defend Jim Carrey's Eggman. I think they should have put him in a fat suit, but otherwise, I think Jim Carrey does a pretty good job.
Isn't that like what he wanted, I think? He wanted to be in the fat suit, but they said no.
Oh yeah, Paramount Studios is really dumb. But you know what? I think Jim Carrey's...
Oh my goodness, that almost was disaster. This is really dumb.
I hate everything that's happening in this game. I want to stop playing.
Okay, alright, you're going too far with that Roman time. Guys, if Sen was in a movie, he would be voiced by Justin Timberlake. Doesn't he, like, make music? I don't think I've heard a single song of his that I like.
Is Justin Timberlake even still alive?
Okay, I'm getting a vague memory, but I think he played the grumpy troll in the DreamWorks Trolls movie, and I think that's why they think he would voice me.
Alright, let's see who your Hollywood pick is to play Ban Ed.
You should get Christopher Walken to be Bennett.
Literally anyone I would choose to play me is already dead.
That's unfortunate. Hey, Zebo, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Don't tell me that would be perfect. Jim Carrey's got Eggman again? Well, I guess you're right. He did tell Knuckles to floss, and that was pretty cool.
If you don't know how to floss, you'll be lost without me.
Proceeds to floss all over the room.
That's just a bad script. That's not Jim Carrey's fault.
Hardyman says, Banad, you have too much pride to let anyone play you? No. As long as I write the script and tell them exactly how to act, it would be fine.
I can see Banad yelling at a Hollywood actor. No, you blinked at the wrong moment. Let's do it again. Let's roll it back. What's the deal with this? This is horrible. I've always, you know, in Sonic Frontiers, I've always hated these directional shooters. I always didn't get how they work. Oh!
See, we had this problem in Sonic Generations, and I figured it out. You have to do the homing attack. But in this game, it doesn't seem to work.
That's pretty funny, Artie. You blinked with both eyes. Do it again. You know, I don't know if I've seen Banad blink, so the actor just would have to never ever blink. Oh, a live action Banad would be terrifying. Just they get a human to look like Banad. Oh
yeah, they do the Hollywood thing where instead of using CGI for something that they clearly should use CGI for, they just have ugly Sonic.
Wouldn't that be practical effect? What are you talking about?
I'm saying, like, imagine if they were gonna make the Sonic movie and they just made Ben Schwartz in a Sonic costume.
You know, that would have been better than the ugly Sonic design they did. He does make music. Yeah, you're right. You would play as yourself? Yeah, I think Banad would want to play himself.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to play as yourself, son?
Only because I don't really like a lot of the actors. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some really good actors that could play me.
Okay, so I figured out what it was. The problem was I was hitting the homing attack button, you know, like in Sonic Generations, which this game is attached to. No, you have to hit the button that it tells you to hit. It's the Sonic Forces one.
Oh, so they changed the prompt. The controls have been changed to be traditional, but they forgot to do it for that specific thing.
They're like, well, Forces came out, you know, more recently than Sonic Generations, so we'll just make it, you know, the Forces controls.
Sen couldn't stop the feeling. Okay, I feel like that's a lyric from a Justin Timberlake song. I can't put my tongue out. Maybe if you gave me more lyrics, I would recognize it. Guys, singing killed Sen's grandma.
Artemoon says, Zubo, how would you feel if Jim Carrey played as you? I feel he could match your chaos.
Okay. So for Eggman, I don't know if he's really a Jim Carrey kind of guy, you know? He's a little too animated for Eggman. But yes, for Zebo, I think Jim Carrey would do an excellent job. If you had to pick someone who was live action for Zebo, that would be the best one.
You know Jim Carrey's like 70 years old, right?
He flossed so eloquently. That's impressive.
My pick for who should play Zebo in live action or voice Zebo in like a CGI kind of way is Jack Black.
I don't want to be Steve! Why do you want me to be Steve? I don't want to be Steve! I don't want to be Panda Man!
Yeah, that's something that I think that troll character Justin Timberlake played as. I think that's one of his lines. It's the other characters are asking him, "Why do you hate music so much?" And he's like, "Music killed my grandma, okay?" Why? Why is that a real line? Why is it that there's multiple animated films where they ban music and they give the dumbest reasons imaginable?
Music killed my wife! Music killed my grandma! Music killed everything! Music has to be banned!
Sorry, gotta Trump said as a troll, not saying don't. I think the idea earlier where you're drawing us as Animal Crossing's characters is a fine idea. Just go with that. There's no need to make me a troll. Listen, I've seen what those things look like. I've seen what you humans called trolls back in like what the 80s or 90s. Those things are disturbing. They're very scary, and I don't know why anyone would look at that thing and be like, I can make this marketable, and then change the design to sell toys. Just stay away from it. Those things are horrible.
Artie Moon says, have you guys watched School of Rock? Jack Black was so good in that movie.
School of Rock? Wasn't that when Jack Black had like, he was like a high school teacher, but he was like not. He was like faking it. And I think he was teaching them music when he was supposed to be teaching them math. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that part.
Yeah, I've not seen that movie. Anyway, yeah, so Sen doesn't want to be drawn as a troll, but what about a Furbo or whatever those things are called?
A Furby.
A Furby.
Oh, I have like a weird memory of Ramen Time specifically posting that in the Discord to haunt me. It was awful. It was not a good experience.
Oh, it's the Pancakes Man.
Seal of some sort? I hate you. Pancakes?
And restore myself to the timeline. Drowned in darkness!
But this is the Pancake Man himself, Bandit? Are you saying like he's the same voice actor or something?
So they recast this guy as well, and now he is the voice actor who played Akechi in Persona 5.
Oh man, we haven't played that game, but I heard the meme about the pancakes.
Yep, he's the guy who says pancakes. That's who he is.
He likes pancakes. He casting everyone. But at least Mr. Pancake Man, he's not like Matthew Mercer, right?
He's just Matthew Mercer of a different age.
Oh. Fish Tennessee, let's go! So that's his name? Ooh, yeah, the music kicking in fish. It is I, Memphis, Tennessee.
It's ironic because we're playing Shadow the Hedgehog music from the game Shadow the Hedgehog. We're playing the Shadow the Hedgehog OST, and it's better than the remix that they have in this game.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I like it as much as the SA2 version, but that sounds really good.
Darkness! Done! It's time to raise the curtain on this macabre play. Get all the clothes you want. I'll just take care of them all. Chaos control! Disappointed, Shadow. Truly disappointed.
Buggies, 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 buggies. Stop with the buggies.
There is no future for you. Ever.
That was pretty cold.
They want him to exist. Whew. Why does he sound like Vegeta when he says darkness? Oh, that was one of the Dragon Ball characters, I think.
Yeah.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Never explained why he had the name Shadow before, did they?
No, that was dumb, but I appreciate the very dramatic angelic music.
Yeah, it all synced up perfectly. Just going through the playlist there.
Something calls to me. No! No!
But we already had that.
I'm very confused. We did get that, but I guess now we have it in the hub world? Why did they separate it like that? They should have just had it revealed now and then let us use it now.
Well, before it was a glide, so maybe now it's a fly?
It doesn't look visually different. It was the same giant wings. I don't recall any difference visually. They could have easily done that by making them smaller, but and then now they're bigger. This music goes hard though. I like it. Wow.
Oh no, they're invading the hub world with all of the 4 inhabitants I don't care about.
You don't care about Maria Bennett?
Not this Maria, no.
I not the real Maria. It's a faker? He found you, faker?
Unleash the power!
Flies now! Wait, it seems like he's going down. Can he not go up?
We gotta have another talk with Maria.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it.
I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy. Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
It synced up so perfectly. That was absolutely beautiful. It's like the music was made for this or something.
I'm starting to wonder if this is like, if the cutscene music isn't turned off, because that was too perfect.
No! Oh!
Like, what if the Shadow the Hedgehog OST just stopped and we aren't aware of it? So now it's just playing the actual music for the game and we just wouldn't know the difference. Otherwise, it is really synced up.
Oh, it's such the coincidence is too crazy. Hashtag not my Maria. You can say that about a lot of things. Hashtag not my Shadow. Hashtag not my air shoes.
Yeah, Ramatime said, this isn't Kingdom Hearts, Maria, and I agree completely. That nonsense about light, darkness, and shadows was dumb!
I may be sleep deprived right now, but what? No, you were right on the. You were completely right about the Kingdom Hearts comparison.
So we are doing Radical Highway now.
So this is the place from the Shadow game?
SA2, Zebra, we literally played it on stream.
Hey, that's what I thought. And it was the other. What was it called with the Shadow game?
Westopolis.
They haven't shown Westopolis in this game at all. Yeah. Is Mickey Mouse in sore? Yeah, you telling me?
Shadow the ultimate edgelord. Watch this. Shadow's next transformation is going to be a black bar over Shadow's eyes with the text saying "fake smile." Yeah, they're gonna put a Hot Topic merch on next too.
So this is actually the song from Radical Highway.
Yeah, I recognize it. It's great. I've always loved this track. Oh man. Yeah, you have to shoot the thing of the. Yeah. It feels like this level is especially designed bad.
No. You mean like that?
Well, yeah.
Hey, Sen, just take a moment. Check to see where is the audio still running from the song?
Well, yeah, I just paused it.
Oh, okay. So it is that all that syncing up was real. Okay.
Well, yeah, the game music has not been turned back on. It's still off.
Yeah, let's just let this sink in for a second, you know? It's what the level deserves. Awkward silence. We get past this part at least. Ross gotta make a sad edited photo of him in the post on Snapchat with the text "just broke up." Yeah, I'd like to see Shadow make a post. Maria just died. Just lost Maria. Very sad. I like the distortion they put on this version of the song. I like it a lot. Or it'll just and then it'll repeat it and it'll just go. I don't know, it's got a nice glitch effect. I like it.
The only reason I knew that worked is because I remember that you could grind on the rails like that in SA2. I had no idea they would program that in this game.
They certainly did. Wow. That's like an Easter egg for the OGs. This version is much better than the SA2 version, in my opinion. Very nice.
Okay, this is a reference to Westopolis, but this is clearly still Radical Highway.
Oh, I see. They only made the assets for Radical Highway.
You know things are getting serious when they start the rain. Makes it look a lot better with rain, honestly. Is it raining a lot in Westopolis? Was that something that happened?
Not that I know of. I don't think the technology at the time could really emulate rain.
No!
It looked really good.
But this shot where you're skydiving immediately after a jump, that's straight out of Westopolis.
Right. Well, we already know that, like, with Sonic Frontiers, they basically took the same level design from SA2 at one point.
They did, yeah.
The song that goes, "I'm sorry, don't leave me playing on the posts." Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that song.
Probably really sad though. Is this going to be the end of the game, or is this just going to be one more level that's a boss? Probably one more level that's a boss.
Well, yeah, there's obviously going to be a final boss.
Unleash the power!
You see I'm walking on the sides instead of the front part of it? That's really cool.
Yeah, I like that. The more times that Sonic can, like, subvert the expectations of, like, movement and, like, the environment, the better.
Said, how you feel right now? I'm feeling okay. It still does sting, yes, but ooh, hopefully I'll get a nice bath and I'll feel better after that. 3:20 a.m. for me now. Again, thank you for being here. Arde, and everyone else on Ramen Time. It is very late. We appreciate it. Oh, so close. What? I don't think you're supposed to be. Oh, I guess so. Actually, really nice music paired with the music. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get this song after the stream.
Okay, that seems a bit unfair.
It wanted you to go to the right, I think.
No!
I'm ready to go home and sleep. Ah! But I'm very happy I have you guys to keep me entertained. Well, we're happy to be here too, Arden. Yes, please try to get some sleep after that long shift. Share the same time zones in? Yes. So it's 2 a.m. for us. When you got close to those buildings, it made glitched sounds, and I can't tell if that was from the game or from the music, and it fit really well. Do you have work sent? He most likely does. Yes, I do. I do have it. Be okay. I'll try to get a nice bath, warm bath with salts, and then go in.
All right, here it is. This is the end of the game.
And we got the relaxing music for it, you know? Hopefully it'll show you something more for it.
I'm sure there's going to be 10 minutes of talking.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
So this was his final form as the final boss of Shadow the Hedgehog, the game.
That why they call him the devil in the fandom?
Probably.
Hey, it's me, the devil.
You were made to serve my will.
Do you have pajamas, son? Like something comfy for bed? No, no. I find that I don't have much time to sleep, let alone do anything else, so I just sort of wear this outfit all the time.
Yeah, did you think I wouldn't surpass you? This isn't good.
Doesn't seem like it's doing damage to him.
Yeah, that's what I think too, but I'm not sure what to do. Well, not that.
Estimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start.
Somebody have spares of that outfit, so at least you can wash them. No, not exactly, but don't worry. I'm very hygienic. I get it washed a lot.
This isn't good.
But it wouldn't exactly be convenient for me to switch the outfit. You have to transform when you go do that? What was different that time?
I was hitting the wrong button.
I believe when you say your hygienic son, but Zebo? seems very difficult.
It is, but it seems like almost every phase is syncing up with music.
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument. A testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
BRB gotta grab some blood? What?
Are you a vampire or something?
Chaos control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I am Steve.
Blinded by your own ambition. I will not be stopped.
I am Steve.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow the Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this!
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow, you...
So it all ends with the song from Sonic Adventure 2 for when they're going to infiltrate and blow up that island, the very first major thing in the Dark Mission.
Yeah, I think it plays later on too, like when they're briefing over in the Ark.
I am Steve.
Not anymore, you're not.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
So they swapped the emeralds at the last second, so it doesn't matter if it was a fake.
He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
That's his inflection theme from SA2. His introspection theme.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
This is the Maria dying theme.
Really?
Professor, what's happening?
I am unlocking my true form, Shadow!
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides,
I
your friends
am Steve.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And defeat
Stop being Kingdom Hearts! I will always be in your heart! Stop it! Use the Force, Shadow! Huh? Wow, that sucked. Writer, story, and script Ian Flynn. Somebody burned down his house.
In game.
Sure, whatever.
Grief his items in Minecraft, yeah. Can you believe it? Rouge caught his tear. She's adding that to the collection. She got a jar that says Shadow's Tears. Returned! You came for the best part, the ending!
Don't worry. Yeah, oh, and I missed the ending. Don't worry, Artie Moon. It was really bad.
Rouge caught one of Shadow's tears for her collection. She's got a jar of tears.
It was really underwhelming. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, and Ramatime says there's the VOD. Yeah, we will be uploading this VOD to YouTube.
At the end, Maria said she was Steve, and Shadow said he was Steve. Everyone's Steve.
Hey, Sen, help me out. What line of dialogue? What is this from? I will be with you always.
That's Star Wars, right?
I'm genuinely not sure.
I'm pretty sure that's from Star Wars. Like, feel like that was Obi-Wan? I'm not sure though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was. The Force will be with you always, and so will I. Always. Anyway, that's what happened at the end, Artie Moon. Maria and Gerald Robotnik are Force ghosts now from Star Wars.
Use the Force, Shadow. Let go, Shadow. Yeah, and then they disappeared. He was like, oh, no way, I could freeze you guys in times with chaos control. And they're like, we don't want to be frozen. Your friends need you back. What does he do in Generations?
You've got this, Sonic.
Oh, so Sonic really needed that motivational line of dialogue. That's why they needed him so badly.
I have to wash the taste out of my mouth by playing another game.
That's a good idea and all, but hold on, I have to change the audio.
Do you? I would like to just keep playing the Shadow songs.
No. You don't understand. They can't hear Sonic Generations.
Is that really a problem?
In here now. Good.
So Zebra, remember we left off when we fought Shadow?
I remember.
Then we did all of Shadow's campaign.
We did. And that was wonderful. They had really good graphics. Oh, but that kind of ugly, though, not gonna lie.
Goodbye, Zebo.
Never make fun of the bandits games.
Anyway, Artie Moon, so if you're gonna stay around, I'm gonna keep playing this game because I'm very angry, and I know Sen is tired, but I need more resolution.
Dreaming of an absolution, Bandit?
Please play that song.
Adley, I love it. Also, hold on, you have to turn off the music from this game.
But listen.
Then we don't have to play the Dreams of Absolution. I can set it up for later, though.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, Sen. I'm going to play the classic Sonic version of this, and then when I play the modern Sonic, we will play the proper song.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this track. I think 06 had a pretty good soundtrack. Certainly better than Shadow Generations.
But Kingdom Value was in Shadow Generations.
But that clearly wasn't one of the better tracks. 'Cause this one's good. Now, I have a bad feeling that even though they've written it so that Shadow loses his wings, because they're from Black Doom, Black Doom's guy, I feel like they're gonna give some reason why he has it again, and they're just gonna have him have wings because they really like the idea, even though the wings look really bad.
I didn't want to say anything because I knew it wasn't going to be the case, but I had a prediction for what that was all going to be about, and I didn't want to say it because I knew that whatever I said was going to be better than what they actually did, and sure enough, that was the case. So Black Doom went on and on about how Shadow is achieving the perfect version of what he always knew he should be, so on and so forth, and I was like, oh, okay, so then Shadow's not going to be able to use these powers against him. It's going to be a situation where the powers come from him, and they were being used as a temptation so that Shadow would become like a vessel or something to be possessed by Black Doom, or otherwise be a minion of Black Doom. Like, him gaining more power was going to hurt him in the end. They didn't do that.
No. No consequences. Nothing like that. This is a great song. Definitely has an arpeggio.
Oh yeah, you know how I feel about those.
Even the improv is good. Not overused, very well placed. That was it. That was all the improv. It was very brief and very tasteful.
Alright, so there's the end of the level. See, that was much better than what happened in Shadow X or Shadow Generations, whatever. Oh no!
Really teasing you with the end of the course, with just having it fly by you.
See, it's funny and clever, and it's a good sense of humor. That's what older Sonic games had, and this is a fairly modern old Sonic game.
What year did this come out?
2011.
What's that? It's over 10 years old, man.
Yes, it was the 30th or 20th anniversary of Sonic. Fun fact, SA2 was the 10th anniversary of Sonic.
Oh, wow.
And Shadow the Hedgehog was the 15th anniversary of Sonic.
Oh, that's like perfect. Then Shadow Generations was released on the what? Was it any date?
No, it was just the year anniversary. Domino says, welcome to All Nighter Part 2, baby. Woo, JK.
Hopefully not. I would like to get some sleep in a bath.
This is more important, son. Hey, we got a Tails Chow. That was a super rare kind of Chow you could get from cross-play with SA2 on the GameCube.
Wow.
Are you ready to have a dream, son?
I am. Oh, you're talking about the game. I thought you were talking about sleeping. Stop the music from the game, though.
But it's so good.
No, it is. I know it is.
Alright, that seems like a good place to stop it. That moves so much faster in this game than in Shadow Generations. Why? Why? Why is everything worse? Even the menus!
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. This is the music I want. It's like the closest to Owl City that the Sonic soundtrack ever got. Sonic Colors, but we don't talk about that. That's funny. It's like Sonic Colors came out around the same time that Wreck-It Ralph did, didn't it?
Yep.
There's an Owl City song in Wreck-It Ralph, so maybe there's a coincidence.
Well, we can play that song if you'd like during the Colors level.
No. The Colors level is awful.
We're still gonna play the Colors level, son.
That was the game where they introduced the Roger Craig Smiths.
Yep.
Like the meme. Baldy knows.
You know, they actually addressed that in Sonic Frontiers.
Did they do that? I forgot.
There's journal entries from Eggman you can collect, and he's like, yeah, I chose the name Eggman because Sonic called me that as an insult, but I took it for myself, you know? And then he says, but I have my limits, so I'm not gonna take on Baldy nose hair.
That's pretty funny. That's really funny. Oh,
this song's great.
I have a dream. I have a dream of absolution. I just want to beat this level.
You wish, son, you wish. Yes. Yes, I do. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
So I guess hitting the boost button is a mistake.
Doesn't seem to work for this game. I guess part of that is because 06 wasn't a boost game, so it doesn't work.
It's a little Slim Hero chow.
Laugh at sending bad sleep schedule. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Perform a stomp while jumping. Attack enemies below you.
Why was Sonic 06 modern level the one we got all the chows on? Why are they so lazily placed?
Not sure.
Anyway, you can stop with the song now. I'm gonna bring Zebo back so that he can play a song of his own.
What? A song of his own? Ugh.
Alright, Zebo, check this out. This is the only good voice acting change, in my opinion.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
It's a better voice actor than the original?
Yep.
Well, that's weird. What do you mean the new is good?
Just in this particular case, because it was bad choice back then. Also, Zebo, I need you to play a song. I need you to play a song that I think you'll like for this next level.
Song I like?
A song that kind of goes a little something like...
I don't know what you're talking about, man. And I could never pull up such a beautiful, perfect song. I
I
don't know
think
what
you
you're talking
know
about.
exactly what I'm talking about. Hit it, Zebo.
Look at him doing a little jig bag there. It's a beautiful song. I don't know why the band wanted me to play it for this level, but it's a good song. And slowly losing what's left of his insanity.
This is just what goes on as he was head 24/7. Oh, I can confirm it. I'm in there, unfortunately.
Oh, beautiful.
It's the Amy Chow! That is a Chow that is literally impossible to get these days, but it was also an SA2.
Oh. Have to be on top of it.
Nah, I just had to give it a little push.
Oh gosh, he has it playing in your head while you're working, doesn't he, son? Yeah, he does.
Gotta have some background music.
And he's gonna snap one day? Yeah. You assume it isn't past tense.
Okay, so I know I said previously that it was a Zebo Chow, but this is actually the Zebo Chow. Like, legitimately, that's actually the Zebo Chow.
Is this the flying type and it's purple?
Right, the one that I had before in the Sky Sanctuary was Fly Fly. That's just Fly Normal, which is what Zebo is.
Right, no.
I am Steve.
I'll be playing Finance Fantasy all nighters.
I'm Steve.
I don't know, like, I'm sure there's other FNAF games we could play in the future, but I'm afraid Security Breach, if it's in its current state, is off the table. It's like impossible to play that game.
I am Steve.
Okay, that's really funny. They were trying to deliver a pizza. It did not go well.
Tries to deliver pizza, commits terrorism instead.
Spaghetti.
Hey! If you play any other games, please play Sister Location.
I guess that makes sense. That won't run poorly, and it's like the only older classic FNAF game that had voice acting, so there's more story to talk about. So that makes a little sense. I understand that sentiment.
I don't like the design of the animatronics, though. They look weird. Why do they make them so shiny? So futuristic? I don't know. It's like weird. It's like a sci-fi thing, which is really strange. Like, I know Scott Cawthon originally started making games with the sci-fi look, like the really disturbing, shiny sci-fi look. Like, it's like that SpongeBob episode where Squidward goes to the future. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. He's like, future, and everything's like chrome, you know, and it's disturbing because everything's chrome. That's exactly what they did with the FNAF Sister Location. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Ziba, how you doing on that candy?
What candy? I mean, you know when you trick or treats here, I'm not gonna eat any candy. I don't have any candy.
The gummies.
Oh, the gummies. What gummies?
Anyway, I have selected a special song for this level.
Okay.
Bruh.
Oh, no more gummies.
I am Steve.
Funtime Foxy is my literal favorite. Heavy Rod.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
One of these days I'll understand that reference. I noticed that thing electrocuted Sonic. It's like the beginning of the Unleashed game where he got electrocuted.
That's it. That's how Sonic dies.
This is how it happened. This is how the Sonic died.
I'm Steve.
Boost into egg fighters to knock them at the egg chasers.
So that was pretty cool. I guess what time it is, Sen?
What time is it?
It's time to save the character from Sonic Unleashed that everybody loves, Vector the Crocodile.
I don't even know what he does.
This is a lot funnier without music.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
That was a clever reference to the fact that he's voiced by Roger Craig Smith.
Yeah, you know, like Lucas Georgeman. How everyone had the last name Man, like Frogman,
Oh yeah.
Robot Man.
Montgomery Gator? Well, yes, of course, from Security Breach. I mean, it's the same character. Okay.
Zebo, it's time for the Owl City.
Oh dear. Oh dear. But Banner, you're not gonna like that.
I hate this level, so it's okay. Choose the worst Owl City songs. Choose the one from the ending of Wreck-It Ralph. And then we'll do Woo 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 or Fireflies. I hate colors.
What are you doing, Bandit? The nice song is trying to play. But the opening of Colors is so good. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I have looked at some of the Colors soundtrack, and it's very close to Owl City in a lot of ways. So hey, I like this song. Wow. Maybe it's not a bad song, Bandit.
The Wreck-It Ralph song. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is a much better movie than this is a song.
Oh wow, it's probably the thing I enjoy from Wreck-It Ralph the most. Please listen to Reach for the Stars. It's so good. Who made that one?
You know, the more I think about it, these might be really intelligent 3 a.m. thoughts, but what I'm thinking of is that Reach for the Stars is like a song where Woody and Buzz from Toy Story are collaborating. Because, you know, like, Reach for the Sky is a Woody phrase, but then they made it Reach for the Stars because it's Buzz Lightyear and he's a spaceman. So I think it's probably like some sort of rap cover between Woody and Buzz, honestly. That's probably what that is. Just take a guess. It's a song. It's called for Sonic Colors intro. Oh!
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've heard it. It's pretty good. I can pull it up if you'd like, Bandit.
But this is the Owl City level. We can do a Sonic Colors for the boss, because I'm pretty sure the boss isn't any good. It's just silver.
Well, let me switch it to whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we're doing the modern one after this, right?
Yeah, that's when you do the woo woo woo.
Okay, so that's the combination. Okay, so we are going to play the beautiful Reach for the Stars song. We're going to do that. But for the boss and for the next level, we're going to do the other Owl City song. That's really good. You're right, Jimbo. Well, I wasn't, but I was very close. I was like in the right ballpark, right? They gotta call me Matt Pat because I'm coming with all the theories.
seconds.
It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough.
Holy big nose hair! Whoa! Till then, I see you again. Why can't I see you again? What a nice song.
I don't think I'll ever understand why Sonic gameplay insists on bringing everything to a halt to do like a puzzle. It just feels like it isn't Sonic when he's doing puzzles and stuff. Even movement puzzles, like, I don't really understand this. Why would they have this? Everything stops and he slows down.
It don't make sense for fast game. To the river half a night, there's something in there you kiss tonight. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. Before you know it, hit the ground. No, why can't I see you again?
Oh, we can finally end this stupid song.
Play another good song.
Okay, I would rather listen to Reach for the Stars than the another House City song, unironically.
It's just too bad not in it, Benny. We gotta commit to it.
Person going into the Shadow Realm says what? Reach for the stars. Oh, wait a minute. We don't actually have to listen to that, because that's just what this song is. Anyway, you can turn that off, Zebo. Ramatime was disappointed. Artie Moon was happy. No. Nobody gets to be happy. Nobody gets to be happy here.
I was about to enjoy some House City. And what did it do?
Does it play that song in this?
I don't know, it all sounds the same to me.
It doesn't. Because I think Reach for the Stars, something else. No.
Well, you told me already, Moon. Is this the song "Reach for the Stars"?
No, you know, I'm thinking now, and I believe that this track that's playing right now is called Planet Wisp.
Oh, okay, then I guess we will listen to it.
Yeah. Because Reach for the Stars is more like the theme of Sonic Colors, but this is just for the level of the Wisp planet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, this has lyrics.
It's just an Owl City song, Bannon.
Just feel good music, you know? They don't make it like they used to. They don't make Owl City music, you know? Who's filled in the gap for Owl City since he left?
You know, I prefer Linkin Park, but that's just me.
Oh well, but that's not feel good music though. Isn't that like supposed to be depressing?
Feel good music, yeah.
Oh, that's different. Okay. You can't take down my optimistic positivity, Bandit.
That's right, you tell him.
Well, I will certainly try.
Reach for the star.
I hate colors.
I'll never feel like this, so I'll keep my ride. The colors feel so right. They feel right, baby. Living and learning, we don't do that here. We're reaching for the stars. Watching, I'm like, okay, well, Manny's just gonna wait for it to go by this time, right? He's not gonna try and jump for it. And he jumped for it.
Listening to this optimistic, upbeat music is actually giving me brain rot.
You gotta have more positivity, man. You're always so angry. You got the angry music. Where's the happiness? No, you need to listen to more Owl City. What if we play the Linkin Park song and this song at the same time, man? That way it's positivity and negativity, so it's balanced.
No.
Ooh, positivity! I tell you, gets it. I tell you, gets it. Oh, we're right inside of me! Oh, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Yeah, good.
I
am Steve.
Oh, Steve. No, get the Steve out.
So this level is definitely the most egregious with 2D segments.
You know how I feel about that 2Ds. I don't like it. I think Bandit doesn't like colors because it's too bright and colorful for his black and white sketchy self. I think you're right.
You're not wrong. It's also bad, Baldy McNosehair.
It did ruin the voice acting for Sonic. I won't deny that.
Yeah, it used to be Jason Griffith. This is the game that changed that.
Oh, I know. Why you have to do that? The music is nice, though. Mm.
Dude, there's the emerald. Pretty slick move, huh?
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
I always hated this little thing.
Just simmer down, buddy.
Oh, hey!
So ugly.
Alright, so now I have to do a series of random levels. You can play whatever music you want.
Hey, I'll take you up on that offer. Hold on a second.
right, I'm ready.
Whirlwinds to help you, Sonic.
Whoops! Whoops! No, totally Robert type. Bad! Bad!
Platform here. Sonic, press the button. We'll do this. Leave it to me. Sonic. Here goes.
It's okay, it was an honest mistake.
Come on, sure it is to me. Platform here. Here goes. We'll jump it. Leave it to me.
I sped up the music just a little bit, just to make it a little better, you know?
Leave it to me. Here goes. Leave it to me.
It's an accident, too late! Bad! Bad!
He's joking, Ramadan.
Got a hot pursuit! High speed chase racing down the street! Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, this is some peak music right here!
Leave it to me. Here goes. Sonic. Leave it to me. Here goes. Sonic. Leave it to me. Sonic. Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes! Leave it to me! Here goes! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Sonic!
What kind of level design is that?
Leave it to me! Here goes! Leave it to me!
Sonic, leave it to me. Here it goes.
Yeah, I hate this stupid bee. I've always hated this thing. I saw it like in an image, and I was like, I hate this thing. And I've never gone back on that. I don't know what the character's like. I've never seen it in actual game. I just hate how it looks. So ugly.
It's kind of like how I feel about Owl City.
Come on, this is some good music.
Leave it to me! Sonic! Here goes! Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes!
The bee is the only reason why we're floating here, Bandit. You see, the lyrics are applicable to the level.
Here goes!
That should not be a good thing.
Leave it to me! Sonic! Leave it to me! Here goes! Leave it to me!
I will admit, this does sound a lot like the Owl City song.
This is the Owl City song.
No, the Endless Possibility, the Sonic song that we were playing earlier.
So I've listened to all his albums or whatever, and Midsummer Station is similar to Wreck-It Ralph's song, and it's also similar to the Good Time track that was made as well, because I think that's just in that playlist album. But yeah, this album is the closest thing to Sonic Colors, so that's why I'm playing it. It's like the synths and everything sound like it could come straight out of Sonic Colors. I don't know what came out first, Sonic Colors or the Midsummer Station, but they're very close. It's not my favorite album, but it's not bad.
Okay, time for a new song. Play a new level now.
Okay, Mr. Bannon. I'll play one. I'll switch it, don't worry. Just go to the next level.
So new song.
I'll put out that wall of fire.
Well, this is like no Owl City. This is like an apocalypse.
But it's about the dementia.
No.
I'm fine. Then what's an apocalyptic song?
I'll tell you. Go to the
Radioactive. You gotta play something like that, right? Or like the song from the Big Hero 6 movie, right? You gotta make that one. Oh, there's so many songs. So many songs you can play.
Alright, so this song is terrible, but so is 06.
This is a little late. Call on Blaze for help.
Did you know that Blaze is a princess?
Here goes.
What?
Okay, so I'm very confused about Blaze and Silver.
Blaze wears a crown.
I've got this.
Did you know that?
Is that what that little gem is?
Here goes. Sonic. I've got this. Here goes. Sonic. I've got this. Here goes. I've got this.
I can't handle how bad this song is.
So bad about it. It sounds perfectly normal to me.
I've got this.
I thought, yeah, Break was playing for a split second DBZ Kai song? Or is it DBZ Kai song? And what, Immortal? Yeah, there it is! Immortals! Yeah. It's when you ask for heavy is that! Heavy is the grit!
Here goes.
I can't handle it.
It's an emotional moment. But I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. What if they're talking about the Joker? Because the Joker was like, if you have to explain the joke, there's no joke. And now in the song, they're like, I'm tired of explaining the joke.
You wouldn't get it.
And get it.
Here goes.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Grabbing down the sewer. I was screaming down.
Okay, let's play something else. Okay, I hope you selected something, you know, actually, acceptable.
Of course I did. What do you think I am?
Well, I think you're an idiot, so...
It's almost full for you guys right now? Yes, so much. I don't know what you mean. Heavy is the crowd. There is something happening. Rush is screaming down. This is what you're aiming for. Heavy is the crowd. Better hurry up and select a level, bandit.
Alright, let's go.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic! You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
Did you say, what did you say, huh?
Dementia! Oh, dementia! Dementia afflicts so many people. It's very sad. So sad. Can we get some F's in chat? Be glad I don't know anyone who's afflicted with dementia, of course. Evil losing it. Sen, you okay, buddy? He's fine. Fries all the ghost trains and out of sight. Love your eyes on the star in the summer night. This is love, this is war, this is sanity. And dementia, you're trying to be crazy. Oh yeah, beautiful. Is this song called? Oh, dementia.
What's this song called?
I don't know. I forgot. The base just in case all the magic dies. This is driving me crazy. I'm regretting in my hole that I tried to hold. I'm hurt, love, let me freezing cold. If the base just in case all the magic dies. This is driving me crazy. Big surprise, all the ghosts keep it out of sight. Love your eyes on the star in the summer night. This is love, this is war, this is insanity. And dementia, you're driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. It's literally just called dementia. Okay. Yeah. Surprise, all the ghosts keeping out of sight of your eyes on the star in the summer night. This is love, this is war, this is insanity. Dementia. Oh, dementia. Around in the speed of light. With eyes and dread owls in the air tonight. This is love, this is war, this is pure insanity. Dementia, you're driving me crazy. Oh. Dementia, you're driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Oh, dementia. This is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Dementia. Oh, dementia.
Okay, the Owl City caused me to fail, so no more.
Oh. Oh, send help, Artie, for all three of us. Oh gosh, I send help. The help will literally be me. It's officially 4 a.m. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, feeling good.
Okay, I'm picking the music.
Alright, go ahead.
See-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic! You've gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
Then, question mark. What do you think, Ramatime?
It just your happiness. When the truth is the real cost. And this day and the truth is lost. I've been very all the exactly what to do. Actually,
This song brings back memories. Haha. I'm glad it does for you.
take the judgment call and we live forever. Isn't we hurt at all? In this together, don't worry. Yes, we are. Let your country control your soul.
Man, been streaming for 6 hours now? Wow, yeah, that's a long time. Long time.
A lot of people will stream for like 24 hours or longer. How do they do it? How do they do it? I don't know. Majibo's gotta upgrade his streaming game if that's the standard.
Turn off the music. Do you know what time it is, Evo?
No.
I don't even have to do this.
Keep up with me.
You're going up against Vector. Use homing attacks to reflect the musical notes Vector sends at you.
The heck? What are we doing?
Oh no! Anyway, that was fun.
Don't understand the vector level. Some people sleep and stream sometimes?
Oh, really? Oh, this is some nice music. Oh, man.
It's time for the silver fight.
Oh, wow. You know, I haven't actually been able to see him in a game or anything.
Stay calm and watch Silver move. When you see an opening, unleash your attack. When Silver picks up a car, it's time to make your move. Use homing attacks to close in on it.
They replaced the voice actor for Silver as well. So one of the songs that was playing was from Metal Gear Rising, in which case you play this guy named Raiden, who's voice acted by Quentin Flynn. In the original Sonic Generations, Silver was voiced by Quentin Flynn.
Wow. But they changed him. I don't know why they replaced all these voice actors. Just like under contracts with different companies and Sega just chooses a different company or what? What's the deal?
Give up!
Run across the cars to get to Silver as fast as you can.
Take this!
Ow! Ow!
Give up!
Would have been 6 a.m. by now for me. I want to go home. Oh, 3 more hours of this shift for me. Hang in there, Artie. Hang in there.
Take this! Give up!
Zen, you have like 2 more hours to work. You're not gonna make it. Oh. Oh.
Meteor smash!
Why is he trying to Katamari Damacy us? I know you're tired, but you gotta stay awake. I'll try it.
Give up! Take this! Give up! Yeah. Meteor smash!
So why is it not playing Dreams of Absolution?
I was like playing it in the hub, but it's playing like just an action song here. That was good.
Give up!
Hello, welcome Sonic Knuckles 2. Oh. We got through the Shadow Generation segment, and now we're going through the rest of Sonic Generations.
Yeah, Maria became Steve. It was very emotional. It was a very emotional moment.
We were playing the Sonic Colors levels and playing the Stars of the Sky track. I believe that's what it's called. Very similar to Owl City music, and then we played Owl City music for some levels. Very enjoyable experience.
Oh yes, the most enjoyable. Trying to beat him Silver here, whose voice actor was replaced. Looks like every character in this game was replaced with a voice actor except for Roger Craig Smith. What's the world coming to? And kind of like doing an all-nighter? Yeah, something like that. What? And he goes, you can't have much health left. You're gonna die soon.
Meteor smash!
This is where it gets you. Don't let it get you, man. Ooh, good job. Okay, he got himself. Silver got served.
Why, yes, that Chaos Emerald is silver.
Here's Dreams of Absolution.
Here's the good song. They just didn't play it during the boss fight. I'm not sure why.
Hold on, wait, what can I change the music to? That's my question. No Dreams of Absolution.
I guess we haven't unlocked that yet.
So who do you think the boss is gonna be?
Well, who was the boss for 06? Or who was the boss for the colors? Oh, hold up. What's playing right now?
Eggman.
So Eggman gonna be the boss. The master plan.
Are you ready for the worst boss fight in this game?
Hey, not a good boss fight?
No, because it's based on colors.
But what about this song though? Isn't this fire? It doesn't look like a dragon at all. What kind of thing is that?
Dragoon. In Earth's history, a dragoon was a form of cavalry that wielded musket rifles, flintlock pistols. Sorry, I mean blunderbusses.
Blunderbusses? Oh my goodness! So Eggman gonna blunder here.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way! Whoa! Attack its head!
Whoa!
It's attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way! Attack its head!
Not bad.
Attack its belly!
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Not bad. Not bad.
Finish him, man. Are y'all alright? Y'all alright?
I'm doing okay. I'll have to leave in a bit here. Gotta start my morning routine. Morning tasks soon. Oh, I got you, Artie. Thank you everyone for being here for the stream for so long. Oh. I honestly sense Bandit's tiredness from his silent focus on the game, and also Zebo being quiet for more than 2 seconds.
Oh! Don't test me like that. I might just make a lot of noise.
Joke's on you, I've been tired since the start of the stream.
Oh.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Not bad. Prepare to be skewered. Prepare to be skewered. Separation attack! Here goes!
No problem. I'm glad I could catch you guys' streams again. Oh, thank you for the kindness. Got a lot of try ideas for this stream. Oh, that's excellent, excellent. Especially the set as a troll. That
No, no, thank you.
I can sense tiredness.
Yeah, it might be there just a little bit.
Parallel attack! Not bad. Time for a change of pace.
Regular skydiving won't work. Press the boost button to go faster and catch up.
Take that! Not bad. Prepare to be skewered. Here goes. Not bad. Time for a change of pace.
Do you like how this boss fight just doesn't end?
It has a lot of phases, but it seems to like kind of go in a loop. It's the same phase as before, there's no difference.
That's how you know it's an impressive boss fight when it takes longer.
No, that's not how that works, Zebo. Okay, if I remember correctly, all that's left is the final boss.
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and... Look, he got your Eggman too. Oh, this is getting serious.
It sure is serious. But I'm guessing you gotta do other levels before you can do the boss.
Are you saying that because you're afraid of having to stay awake longer?
I'm afraid. Yeah, no, actually, it should be any more levels. It just needs to be, the chaos needs to be put in the gears. It's like a nice little compilation. It's like showing all the progress you made with the game. It should just be the boss, I think. Okay, never mind. I have nothing to do until 6 p.m. Oh, well, it's a.m. A.m. I would assume. Man, it's early. Or late. Or something.
Why did Shadow Generations feel it necessary to be like, oh, he's got the fake emerald, and then we're gonna change it just before he fights the final boss?
Roosh swapped it. Wouldn't she do that?
Yes.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Sleight of hand moment. You're actually hiding behind the gears, and she swapped it out when Sonic was.
Fire.
I like arson.
Alright, let's finish this.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit. And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving!
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly. That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
Behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic.
Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
I like to think that they're still dead. Like they're just corpses right now.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
Artie Moon says the Yamcha pose. Basically, almost the Yamcha pose, yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be the best boss fight of all time.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us. We'll help you out from here. Let's take on the enemy together!
Zebo, you need to pay very close attention to all of the characters cheering us on. They have some very important things to say.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
You know, we couldn't have been able to. Couldn't have been careful of shouting Kalash.
What's that?
Look out, Sonic.
Arm attack.
Is something the matter?
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot! Please be careful, Mr. Sonic! Switch and go after it! It's like that shot chases you! Be careful, Sonic!
If the shot chases you! I think it chases you!
To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot. Charge into the core.
You guys at least have a blanket to be comfy?
We have cloaks. It serves the same purpose, actually. No.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
San, I'm gonna need your commentary on their commentary.
It's like that shot chases you! Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Looks like a homing shot!
So they were able to talk to us, but how can they see what we're seeing? Is there a screen?
More than that.
Is Hales live streaming this right now?
We are.
Switch and go after it.
It'll take more
Switch to what? Oh, we switched the. Okay.
Homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Is something the matter? Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Something the matter?
I think it will follow you.
If it catches you,
It'll take more
You
than
might die if it hits you!
to defeat
it
us.
looks like a homing shot!
It might follow you!
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Is something the
Looks like
matter?
a homing shot.
Be careful,
It'll
Sonic!
take more than that. To defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the
It's like
matter?
that shot chases you! Careful, Sonic!
Shot chases you.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though
No, we get the exposition every time it restarts.
Yep.
You explain how we can hear it, but how can you see us?
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic!
Switch and go after it.
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic!
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Is something the matter?
Sonic, switch by pressing the button.
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic!
So they only say, all of them collectively say 3 things. Be careful, Sonic. Looks like a homing shot. Switch.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
That shot might follow you.
It's a homing shot.
Switch by pressing the button, Sonic. Be careful.
Be careful.
Careful, Sonic.
I think that shot follows you.
Don't let your guard down now.
Thank you, Shadow.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that.
You think they rewrote any of these lines?
Yes, I know they did.
They used to say.
The same thing, but with different voices.
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot. Careful,
Gotta follow
More
us.
than that to defeat us.
Switch by pressing the button.
The worst part, this is probably one of the worst designed boss fights in all of history.
I can't believe it. This is not good.
Go after it.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
I guess with the introduction of Shadow Generations and the rewrites and the changed voice actors, all these things, they didn't try and fix this boss fight.
The irony is the boss fight in Shadow Generations was also bad. This is really serious. Shadow said, what the?
Is something the
Looks
matter?
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Hey, I'm Matthew Mercer.
How about
Don't respond for a bit. I passed out. Yes, I understand one, Robin.
Looks like time.
What is this? Is this very engaging boss fight putting you to sleep?
Never.
I'm Steve.
Iris been slowing down.
Time's gonna go back to normal.
Uh-oh.
Watch out for the laser.
It'll take more than that to defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic. Time's going to slow down. Time's going to return to normal.
No! We're all slowly losing it. Yeah.
Watch out! It's a weapon attack.
Careful, Sonic. It's a homing shot. It's gonna follow you on your feet.
Now we'll finish it.
You won't be able to move if it gets you.
It'll take more than that.
Sonic, you can
To
switch
defeat
by
us.
pressing a button.
Be careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
How about this?
That shot will track you.
Just gotta defeat the boss. He's almost here, everyone.
Like that shot chases you.
Have we heard that one before? I can't tell. Full blur. I think this shot chases you.
So you don't get crushed.
You know, I hate Charmy. I just don't like him. I hate him even more because the rest of them are like, it looks like a homing shot. Like they understand what it is. You know, like all of them kind of just say like a statement, but Charmy's like, I think it chases you. Like Charmy, we know. This television's a homing shot now. We know, Charmy. We know.
More than that.
Charmy gonna say, I think Eggman is saying that it'll take more than that.
Finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic! Watch out for the laser.
I think Eggman is using time as a weapon, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat
It's
us.
like that shot chases you.
Be careful, Sonic.
How about
It's like that shot chases
Be careful, Sonic.
I need Charmy to shut up specifically. The rest of them are pretty bad, but Charmy really bad.
is something that matters?
Like a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
Watch out for the laser.
Sonic, switch by pressing the button.
Why is it not giving me any rings?
You know what's funny? They changed the Knuckles voice actor.
Finish it.
Sonic.
Oh no.
You understand now? The problem is not the boss. It's the rings.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Gotta go for every ring you can get. You missed all. Okay.
When you boost, it has like a gravity pull-in effect.
More than that. To defeat
But it's like they changed the Knuckles voice actor, but clearly in at least one of the lines here, it's the old voice actor. So I guess they forgot to switch it. Like that? I don't know. I don't know if it's a new one or old one.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
How about this?
That's a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
So how are you feeling about this, then?
Switch and go after it.
Oh, weary.
Is something that
Looks
matters?
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Shot might follow you.
Now we'll finish it.
It's like that shot chases you.
Watch it, Sonic.
Is this really the best they could come up with for the 20-year anniversary of all Sonic games celebrating the entire history? This?
Yes.
Keep dodging or you'll get crushed.
Hey, don't let your guard down now.
How about this?
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Like I remember in SA2, they had you play all the different characters. You know,
Homing shot.
like they all contributed. I hear
Looks like a homing shot.
they're watching you on a screen or something, and they're telling you what to do.
Well, the funny thing is that's also how the Bio-Lizard fight was in SA2, the final one. But they helped out before that.
Switch and go after it.
Exactly, they made all the difference.
It'll take more than
Here they are. Well,
Homing shot.
they've given very helpful advice. There was no helping before this.
What if in this re-release, Shadow said, Sonic, I had wings.
He had wings. He lost them though, so he can't actually help Sonic.
Sonic, I turned into an octopus.
It's so out of context. It's such a weird thing to say, Shadow. Why you gotta be like that, Shadow? Why you gotta be weird? Sonic, I rode a Manta. I ripped off Mario Sonic.
No, Shadow. I've been doing that for 20 years.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like time energy is building up.
Wow, I'm really glad that this is doing really good for Sega. You know, everyone loves this Shadow Generations game, and it's doing very successful. They've got a lot of money from it, you know, so that means we'll get Frontiers 2 sooner than later, or hopefully, you know.
Yeah, everybody loves this game. Can you believe it?
They love Shadow Generations. The Shadow part specifically, which is worse than the Sonic part.
And this was already really bad.
Yeah.
Look, I've said it before, and I'll live by this statement regarding this game forever. The only good Sonic game is SA2, and it itself is one of the worst games I've ever played.
It's not even putting this into consideration.
It's a working arm attack.
Finish it. Now we'll.
Remember Live and Learn?
Yeah, I do.
What is this music?
Careful, Sonic!
Certainly no dementia. You're driving me crazy, you know? Yes, Sinbad is evil plus me, sleep deprived. Yeah.
To defeat us.
Like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
Looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that. To defeat
That's
us.
a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic!
Sonic, it's almost like when my Chaos Spears were upgraded into Doom Spears and I could hit multiple targets at once.
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed. Don't relax yet.
Sonic, this reminds me of that time that Maria became a Force Ghost.
Well, how's that, Shadow?
Careful, Sonic!
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers.
Did they play the beginning of the Live and Learn track? I felt like they did.
Even if they did, it's far too late.
Sonic, combine your powers.
Whoa. That's sick, man.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Chili tubular.
Still warm. Time travel.
Silver is here now. 06 is canon. Yo. Also, Shadow's here because he wasn't there before. Woo.
Did Silver get the hot dog? He just teleported back in. He came with the hot dog.
What do you think he was doing while everyone was commentating?
He's a time traveler.
Good job, sir. I'm just at the hot dog stand right now.
It was great teaming up with you, me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore. Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
Did you just learn boost?
No, it's the homing attack. That's the joke.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
Oh no. He didn't tell him about 06, did he? He didn't tell him about Shadow Generations, did he?
He did not tell him about Shadow Generations, no.
He didn't tell him about Sonic Frontiers.
It's the oldest Sonic game, huh?
Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, 1991.
Well, look, it's 2D, so it don't look good, Benny. It doesn't look very fun.
It's more fun than what we just spent 7 hours playing.
Oh. Music from the old Sonic games has always been pretty good, though.
Very selectively. So it's just showing you what the actual game was that the levels were based on.
That's the I love that track.
Sky Sanctuary.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Well, you know what's next is the Night City. I don't remember the name from Sonic Adventure 1.
Zemo's chaotic power and caffeine can help them both wake for the shift.
Look, it's Sonic Adventure. And you know what's next, don't you, son?
Oh yeah, I do.
Sonic Heroes.
Shut up, Zero. Why couldn't we just play that game?
But it did, and plus it's not new.
But the new one's so miserably bad.
Man, they never had Sonic commit vehicular manslaughter after that, did they?
Well, you could. In the City Escape level in this game, you could hit the cars, but they were parked.
Yep, it's not the same. It's not the same. They only had Sonic kill people in SA2.
And now we get to see everything fall apart and go downhill.
I kind of like the water level they're showing right now.
I know, but we're literally gonna watch it go downhill. As the graphics get better, the games got worse.
Yeah, no child garden from here on out.
So yeah, the longest stream that we've ever done to date, without any technical difficulties, by the way, was Sonic X Shadow Generations Part 2.
How I feel about that being the game that we do this with.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep doing really long streams. We're gonna get up to that 24-hour stream starting soon screen. Don't you worry, son.
There we go.
Artie Moon says, "Woo, I'm glad I was here for that. Plus the fact that it was daylight savings. Yes, all of that is true."
How much time did I lose, man?
An hour. And you have about an hour before work. Isn't that great?
Because I lost an hour?
Well, because we were streaming, but yeah.
So it would have been 2 hours otherwise.
Yeah.
I think I like daylight savings time. I don't think it makes a lot of sense.
I don't really understand it myself. I don't claim to understand it.
Boost gameplay, let's go! Guess we're not gonna talk about the Shadow game.
Well, no, because this is Sonic Generations. If they were going to do a Shadow Generations, that's when they talk about Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh.
That's when they have the Shadow game gameplay. That's right, man. That's right. That's right. I hope Sega takes that into consideration. Oh. The Shadow game, you know? Oh. They'll have Shadow Generations, and they'll have the Shadow game. It'll be real great, you know? It'll be full circle. You know, it's the one game they left out of this list, and they'll make good on that because they're gonna do a Shadow thing. Oh. They make nose hair. Oh, they make nose hair.
I've always loved the piano though for this track. It's pretty nice.
The funniest part about all this is that Sonic says your future is going to be great, and we're watching it fall apart in real time.
It really showed Sonic holding the human girl as one of the iconic moments.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
It's foreshadowing to Frontiers when he also gets trapped in a void world.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
That cutscene is exactly the same as in the old game.
So that changed the timeline where Eggman went and became a teacher, and then this is like the end of the Sonic story because he can't be a bad guy after this.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, Artie Moon says, I'm not going to pass out until maybe 3 or 4 hours from now. I'm pretty sure Artie Moon is a vampire. Ramatime says, congratulations, guys. It's now 5 a.m. We successfully pulled an all-nighter.
Makes sense. I mean, was talking about getting the blood earlier. Very suspicious. Successfully pulled it all nighter.
Rewind time, go back to when it was good.
Why must the boost gameplay make the music quiet? Why? The best part of a Sonic game is listening to the wonderful music, and if you have a system in which the only way to move fast is by hitting a boost button, therefore it is the main way you play a level, by hitting a said button. And that button makes the music quieter. You have failed.
You lose! Good day, Sega!
When they recreate the greatest levels of all time, they have to force in the modern Sonic 2D camera.
And how does that make you feel, Sam?
I don't like it. It's very ironic because Sonic started out as 2D, so saying it's modern is only half correct.
Especially when the original SA2 did not have any 2D sections.
So it's like they went forward in time, they went back in time to take the 2D perspective from the original Sonic games. And then they went forward in time to insert it into a game that didn't have it. Because the modern Sonic games boost mechanics have it.
Artiman says, oh yeah, no, I am absolutely a vampire. I'm always getting blood. Ooh, gotta get some this morning. He also, Sen, we cannot let this go unstated. Charmy Bees, sweet honey butter.
Is Charmy a billionaire in the honey business?
He's probably working with Pooh to get the honey tax.
Oh.
Also, there's a smartphone on that thing in the background.
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Oh.
We made it again, Truck! Just want this to be in the Sonic movie. Is that too much to ask? For the third Sonic movie, can we get a big truck to chase Sonic? Not just a pickup truck, but a big truck.
I was running on the side there. That's pretty cool.
Side that is pretty cool.
So here we are, 7 hours into the session with 4 viewers. And we just played the best level again. Are you ready for sleep, Sen?
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm ready to get some sleep.
It's you.
Hello, my name is Matthew Mercer.
There it is. Well, thank you everyone for being here. It's time to say goodbye. We will see you next Saturday, hopefully on time at 10 p.m.
We will. Thank you so much for being here. Ate, ramen time. And Jessica, and all these other people who I don't think are here now. But I thank you all. I thank you all. It was a wonderful time. Wow, it is late. And the caffeine has gone. I'm gonna have to take more if we're gonna get to our shifting time, Shen.
Actually, I think you should eat more gummies.
No, man, I don't want to
Eat more gummies, Zebo.
I want the gummy, man. I don't. Oh, no, please. Don't give him. No, I don't want it.
Bruh.
Oh, no. It tastes so bad. I will never eat something organic ever again or honest.
Huh, these are expired. Anyway, goodbye everyone!